All right, what's up, everybody? It's the Cool Skull. I guess I'm here, and I'm trying to do this shit with Blender, and it's kind of confusing to me. Actually, I'm getting really annoyed with it. So I'm gonna do a shortcut that a lot of people may not know about. Uh, and I actually don't know how to do it very well. I don't know how to use it very well, so I'm gonna stream myself learning how to do this. I'm actually going to use Nightmare Puppeteer. And Nightmare Puppeteer is a tool that my buddy invented. My buddy M. Strange, that guy. All right, let's go back to the top. Okay. And that's my little logo right here in the little corner because I actually designed some of this artwork. Well, he designed it. I drew it. I illustrated some of it and did some designs. And part of I'm gonna keep making more stuff for Nightmare Puppeteer. I plan on it. I want to make more levels and things like that. But I'm in the middle of building my own projects right now, so I want to get used to Nightmare Puppeteer. And the user manual is the best place to learn how to use it. And if you are confused with what to do with Nightmare Puppeteer, let me show you on the. This is the website. So you go to nightmarepuppeteer.com, and you're gonna see this. You're going to see this banner with some artwork I made. You're going to see the information about what Nightmare Puppeteer is. And basically, right down here is a little button called the user manual. I want to maybe help redesign this because I think we can make it a little easier to use. But I have not really read the entire user manual because I am a doofy goofball. And when you click on the user manual, it's gonna download it. I already downloaded one, and you're gonna end up seeing this thing right here, the Nightmare Puppeteer lousy user manual. So what I plan on doing is helping out to remake this to make a dope, wicked, cool user manual. But here's all the information, and yeah, remember you got to use audio at 16-bit. Blah blah blah. That makes sense. So they got some information about it. What is Nightmare Puppeteer? It's a digital keyboard puppeteer thing. And you're going to know that first off, you got your actor's voice. And that actor's voice is able to manipulate the mouth of the character. Okay. Second off, you got the background music. Third off, you can upload your own music into the background music. But then also you can actually import MIDI files. So if you are into making music with MIDI and MIDI fonts or download free music from MIDI websites, it's right there. You can do that and customize and change the MIDI the sound font on there. Also, you can customize your actor, your character, and I think people get kind of put off by this customized character randomizer thing because it makes something so crazy that they're like, I don't want that. And then they've kind of forget the fact, no, you can go in and edit every single thing about the character. It's not like you're only going to choose crazy characters. So what I want to do is I want to load up a character that I've already made. And then you choose a scene and a level. The puppeteer, your actor with your camera, with the mouse and the keyboard. The mouse selects where you want to drag the character, select the character to walk to, and then the keyboard actually controls their animations, and the numbers on the keyboard control the camera angles, the different preset camera angles. And you also use your keyboard to kind of change and shift the camera angle as well live, and use your mouse to do all those sorts of tricks too with it. And then you can record it with OBS or stream it on Twitch to make a profit. But here's the thing. The built-in recorder is a new update that M. made, and that's sick. That was really necessary. But so basically, these are all the reasons why it's great. I told you it's great. Yeah, there's no other cinematic performance engine like it. There's nothing like it. And it's, even though it's crazy and weird looking, which I like, you might not like it. It's completely customizable. It's completely editable, and there's a blank level for you to just start doing stuff in. And here's all the information, but here's the crazy part. So yeah, these are the editor character thing. This is the part that I want to talk about. The 3D model import menu. Now here's where you can actually put your own stuff in here. Nightmare Puppeteer imports characters from these programs: DAZ 3D, Make Human, Mixamo, iClone, Character Creator, and Unity humanoid models. So these are all default rig types for 3D characters, 3D animations, and you can use the Nightmare Puppeteer rig definer for your custom models. Click for a link. Let's see. Rig definer. Oh yeah, so this rig definer is on GitHub. So rig definer Unity scripts for Nightmare Puppeteer. So you're going into Unity, you're customizing your character, right? A Unity package that contains scripts that allow you to easily create rig definition text files to import Nightmare to Puppeteer. Steps: import the rig definer package into Unity. Import your character FBX file into Unity. On the rig tab, set the animation type to humanoid and the avatar definition to create from this model and hit apply. Okay. Drag and drop your character into the scene. Click add component and search for rig definer. Click to add it to the object. Click the button on the script. This will create a text file on your desktop with the name of your model. Import this into Nightmare Puppeteers. Add new models into Nightmare Puppeteer. All right, so I think I can do this with my FBX file that I already have from Mixamo. And if you don't know what Mixamo is, it's a very fun tool where you can kind of just import your 3D characters and have them do some animations. So I downloaded this guy already, right? So there's no action here now. I took that out and deleted it. And what we could do is, like it says, download. You download your animation and just a T-pose FBX. I mean, that's all I think you need, right? Pretty sure. So this is what I got. And we got this freaking dude right here. But, actually, it's already downloaded already. So I'm going to actually... Don't say. I'm sorry, Unity. I need to get more into Unity because I'm really confused for all this stuff. But first off, I'm just going to try to do it directly into Nightmare Puppeteer. Now, I have a Mac computer. That was a really annoying thing because it was like an expensive setback. Like I bought a new computer and it worked. And then I needed to use Windows stuff, but it was like I couldn't do it because I didn't have Windows. But now I have a thing called Parallels, and it has a virtual desktop on here. And I wasn't getting virtual desktop software to work properly for before. Well, okay, so there's virtual machines on your computer. Basically, what you do is... Wait, cancel. I'm still broadcasting. That's fine. Okay. So you have these virtual machines on your computer, and you have like alternate stuff. But this is actually an M1 computer. So the processor is not normal. It's not like every single operating system can run on here. Wait. But with Parallels, you should be able to... Oh, why this is not even going on? Let's see. Let's just quit that. Start it up again. Restart. Let's restart this PC. Of course, I would like to. Computers always think I don't know what I'm doing. But so basically, once I got Parallels, it started running pretty well, actually, on my Mac computer. And because it's a virtual machine running on another computer, I think it runs a little slower than normal, very, very slightly. And I'd like to actually upgrade this computer sometime. But you know what? This fucking does it. I don't know why. it isn't doing it now. Freaking goofballs, rocking and rolling. Options, configuration. All right, come on. Let's do this. Let's turn you on again. What is up, little gangster? My little Windows PC gangster. This is really killing it for me for this stream, but it's okay. Nobody's watching anyways. Yeah, fuck this. I'm just gonna restart the computer. The whole thing. This shit's not acting normal. Yo. So basically, I don't know how long that was hilarious. This should not have taken so long. But basically, I was just saying all that crap to kind of get into using Nightmare Puppeteers because I'm working on a music video thing. Well, actually, it's not a music video. I don't know why I said music video. A video, it's got music, but we're doing a YouTube video for Jesse Miller at the Crow's Nest. We are doing a thing called Black Death Gaming, a new channel, and so from the Black Death Gaming thing, there's a Plague Doctor video that we're making. Oh yeah, well that's different. That's all my emails. Come on. So now we're gonna go into the Windows virtual machine. Log into Steam where you can get Nightmare Puppeteer for 99 cents. Password mama. Oh wait, caps lock is on. Dang. No, please. I don't want any notifications from my computer. I don't know why people do that. I think it's lame. Don't let your computer try to tell you what to do. Don't even. I'm sorry. I think people take the computer thing way too seriously, and honestly, they allow it to take over their lives. I love the computer. I think it's a great thing to do, but go outside. Just fucking look at the real world. Uh, uh, and a lot of people will diss living in the city because they live uh what was going on, but because they want to be out in nature, and nature's great and all, and I love nature, but the fucked up garbage in the city, that's nature. I hate to say it, pray to break it to you, you got to accept it for what it is and be thankful for the toxic forest. What? Do I got the wrong thing? Is that what's going on? Okay, well, I think do offline, I guess. That's interesting. Why is that got to be offline? I don't know, but it works. Okay, yeah, I don't need the cloud that bad. I'm not worried about the cloud thing, but it works. Here we go. Made with Unity. That's M. Strange. That's my sensei. He's the rock star of all this. Actually, he is a fucking mad genius. Very big fan of his for over a decade now. Oh wait, quit. I pressed quit. I'm so stupid. You got to make it so like they just don't quit. They can't quit when you. No, I don't want to do that. Go away. Steam tab. Opportunity. Graphics call. Let's go to very low because honestly, you go medium and it kind of slows down. Let's go to English. Oh yeah, and I did that graffiti in here. I should do more graffiti in here. Actually, it would be fun. It should be all a lot of and on like a wall texture. That'd be sick. I'll make it look like Tony Hawk's Underground because it's already pixel art. Tony Hawk's Underground. It looks like pixel Thrasher everywhere. I love it, and I like how I don't know if there's like a wiggle to the text or something, but there's something going on. It looks kind of unique. But yeah, that's my text. I drew that. So here we go. Make a nightmare. Actually, let's go back into this. Let's have the manual Next, so we can go between Nightmare Puppeteer and the manual. Okay, yeah, here we go. All right, so your model import. It's the calculator on the table. So remember that it's a calculator on the table. So this game is also a game, you know. Oh, wait, what's that? I think back to main menu. Let's go back to main menu. What's this? 30 seconds. Oh, that's the TV mode. Let's see what this does. Yeah, so TV mode's fun. It's like a what the heck? So this is where it just generates something for you to watch. There we go. So that's TV mode. So we're gonna go to the calculator on the table, add new video. Okay, so you can add a video through here, thing through here. Okay, so let's see. Open file. Desktop. Work. No. Plague Doctor. This is for Black Death Gaming. An error occurred while loading your model. All right. So obviously an error occurred while loading my model. So this is why I wanted to do this, because I want to fix this out real quick. Let's go back. Go back. Here. Use the NP rig definer for your custom models. Okay, a Unity package that contains persona. So I'm gonna have to download this. Okay, so I got the rig definer. I don't know if I need the source code right away. I'm gonna go into Unity. And actually, I don't know. I think I should have to do this on Unity on my Windows. Let's go back here. So I'm going to quit Nightmare Puppeteer and then go to Unity on Windows. And honestly, the only reason I'm doing this, Jesse, if you're watching, is because fucking Blender is not like acting. I'm confused with the fucking timeline shit on the Blender. So I'm gonna try to fucking figure this out, because this has got to be good. This has got to be dope. I'm pretty sure we can do this. Open Unity. I already have the 3D set made. I already have the 3D model designed. It's just how do we put it together is the problem. And so let's make a new project. BDG. And I already even have the illustration of what the TV is going to look like. I have all the parts made. And right now it just comes, how are we going to put it together? Because the audio that he has that I'm supposed to do this voice acting to is to 15 minutes. So if I put that into a timeline and I really animate a whole 15, it's going to take freaking forever. And the way I know how to do it, it would take forever. And that's not acceptable. So we have to figure out on this stream how exactly we can make this happen in a quick way that we can also reuse over and over again to make more videos like this. It sounds very I don't know. To me, it sounds like a big thing that I need to overcome. It's really annoying creative struggle when you have a lot of abilities and a lot of technical skill, but what you know to do just takes forever. You have to speed up the process if you're going to make a freaking feature film, if you're going to make TV shows on a regular basis. It's not easy, but I'm going to fucking figure out how I can do this with Blender and Nightmare Puppeteer. Unity's great and all, and I do want to get into Unity even more. First off, Nightmare Puppeteer, for just because as my introduction to your learning how to use Unity. Package manager window, unable to perform online search. Verify your environmental file. So what is that? Is that something having to do with Windows not connecting? Okay, you're doing. No internet access. Is that what I'm coming to? It's just not. Maybe I'm okay, so maybe does it need all that package manager shit necessarily? A console? I'm sorry, I see these exclamation points and I get fucking stressed out and red text and I'm just like, God damn. What am I fucking it up already and I haven't even entered anything in? So let's just try this real quick. Let's go to Brave browser. Steps. Import the rig definer package into Unity. Let's go. Fucking, here we go. Back to parallels. Maybe it's rig definer. Okay, you fucking piece of shit. Maybe for Unity on my virtual machine is just not a good idea. I don't know. Why pay for these things? It's it's annoying sometimes. Fucking all right. So let's see. Here's to Unity. Oh my gosh. Everybody wants you to sign into their shit. Like, damn, what happened to just being able to use fucking software? I don't give a fuck. Oh my god. Welcome to the. Oh wow, we redesigned the thing and it looks so fancy. Look at this. Oh my gosh, how about you just fucking just give me a thing, okay? No, okay, 3D core, okay, golly. Okay, I'm a piece of crap because I start these projects up and I don't use it and I just get confused and so I log out, but I have it, All right, I got it. Yeah, thank you. Damn, honestly, sometimes software stresses me out. I love it, but shoot, it's like an annoying girlfriend. Computers always be wanting you to update them. Like, jeez, give me some attention. No. And that is directed specifically at my computer, by the way. So don't ever get that shit twisted. So let's close this shit. Let's go damn downloads. Bitch. Import Unity package. All right, that looks like it's working normal. All right. Oh, see down here. There are inconsistent line endings in the assets rig definer CS script. Some are Mac OS X, Unix, and some are Windows. Yeah, so all right. This isn't working. Fucking this stupid piece of shit is just a very fancy computer that doesn't run normal shit. You know, it's I'm gonna be honest with you, it's annoying. It's annoying, but here's the thing. Now, this is the part where I have to come to terms with the fact that I am not able to use this silly tool. I love it, you know. I love it, and I want to get a computer with a PC that can do this. But I actually have to learn my own way. I have to learn my own way, and that's just the blunt of it. And I've been going through these tutorials in Blender and Unity to actually develop this these skills that I need. And I've been getting a lot more into DaVinci Resolve over the last 2 years. DaVinci Resolve is a great tool. I've been getting into a lot of the new updates to Blender 3.0 for over the last year or so. And honestly, and I knew Blender before, but they've changed it a lot. So I'm going to tell you that the Blender workflow, while I've been streaming it with my friends, is a lot more impactful. I don't know why. There's just a lot in there, and Blender works really well, and it's free, and it works better than almost all of this shit. But I am going to try to work with Blender and Unity right now. Just we're going to see, because there's got to be a way for me to do this damn stream, or this video. And if I end up doing it all in Blender, I'm going to be annoyed because of how much time I thought I spent trying to figure out all these other tools. Let's double check this really quick in Unity with Slate. So I have a few different tools. I know enough about Unity to know what certain things are, but I have not really taken it very seriously. So let's go. Here's you get the asset store. All right, so open package. So these are packages. All right, so let's see. Send me. All right, thank you. Okay. This is delete rig definer. Huh? Oh my gosh. See, now I'm confused. See, now I'm getting a red thing again. Hold on. All right. So let's see this. New scene. Quit this. What the fuck? I'm so stupid. Dude, oh my gosh. I feel so retarded like a caveman. I have no way of figuring out exactly how to do this properly. But it needs to be done today. And it needs to be done on this stream. And honestly, I need to zone out. I have my friends on another stream, and I know they want to see me do it, so you guys can watch it on here. But I just need the silence, I guess. I need to just go on and on and on. Let's see. Close this. All right. Do we have that weird? No, there's no weird red thing going on. Okay. So here we go. We got Unity now. Here we got the Unity project file open. There's a camera here. Oh yeah, okay. So that works like you'd kind of expect it to. I actually really like the controls on Unity with the mouse. Though it doesn't work like Blender, but it definitely works in a cool way. And I have a feeling there's a way to change it to my preferred settings if I so wished to do so. We could do it, but it might not be exactly the same. So let's just use Unity the way Unity is supposed to be used, I guess. I'm not gonna try to mess with it. But you see, my main thing is that I really get kind of frazzled when I have to go from one key set of keystrokes to another. But when I actually focus myself and shift driving positions on things like that, then I'm really happy with the results, and I get to zone in properly. So let's see. Wait, what? Why'd that go away? So let's see. Downloads. Okay. Desktop. Work. Jesse Miller. Yeah, play Doctor. Okay, so that, I guess, is that it? How do I just change the whole size? Oh wait, okay, so there's the guy. Scale. Oh, cool. So we got the camera view here. I don't know why it's blinking so much. Why are we blinking? Can I make that like thing bigger? Why are we blinking? I don't get. Wait, what? It blinked for a long time. Oh my gosh. All right, so let's see. Transform like that. Now, how do I rotate him? How do we get? See, this is how much of a bad Unity guy I am because I don't even know how to rotate this guy. Gosh. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Open. Oh, cancel. No. Model. Oh, we could open the model. Choose application to open a model with. Let's see. Why can't I select Blender? Wait, what? I can't select Blender. That doesn't make sense. Blender is like the best way to do this. Okay, never mind. Why do I want to open it? I just didn't know. Why is that? Layers, everything. Oh, here's the gizmo. Rotate tool. Okay, wow. I was looking on the wrong side. It's so stupid. So get the rotate tool. Oh wait, let's see. Oh yeah, we can just enter the values there. Duh. What the fuck? I'm so stupid. Rotate tool. Move tool. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wait, okay. What the freaking heck? Okay. This blinking is confusing me and irritating me. So, and how do I just keep this camera open? I just want to see what the camera sees. All right. All right, so, well, you got this guy. Right? Now I want to move the rest of this. Oh, wait, maybe we can just move this back. Oh my gosh. I gotta be honest, this shit is confusing and it's blinking and it's weird. Do you see that? Do you see how this freaking motherfucking blinking is going on? All right. Well, okay, I'm going to see if we can do some thing animations in here anyways. Okay, so downloads, sitting, laughing, BAFBX. Ooh, come on. Come on, relax, computer. Jeez. Sometimes you need to tell the computer to relax. Okay, add component, effects, new script. I don't know. Is that a component that I need to do? Wait, what? Okay. You know what? Don't save it. No. Don't. You can't save it. Don't. You can't save me. No. And here, you know, fuck this. This is so ridiculous. I am really dumb sometimes. And I get confused with computers. So let's close Windows 11. Goodbye, Windows 11. You're a really annoying roundabout thing sometimes, Windows 11. Quit. Just quit it. Turn it off. Quit. I don't even want you on. Why is Premiere open? Force quit. Oh my gosh. Goodness gracious. My oh my. Looks like we were doing the number one thing that I was really hoping to not do. Not because I just don't know the other shit, I guess, you know? And I wanted to fucking figure it out. But here we go. And so we're gonna delete that starter queue, but because honestly, when I got the animations on here, it was a pain in the ass for some reason. So we're gonna still do some baking too audio. So actually, so yeah, so like that's the main thing I need to learn first is the bake to audio option. Now, if we could do that properly, we're going to be going well. Uh, shape keys. Yeah, okay. Make multiple sound F curve shape keys. Simon multiple sounds F curve in the same object. All right, so this is a little confusing. I don't need to do that, but push it down. Okay, so nonlinear editor. All right, so that's interesting. So the nonlinear editor option on here probably make things a lot easier in the dope rather than the dope sheet. All right, so we got this, this, and this. Okay, I'm a little confused, but let's go to the dope sheet. Yeah, all right, so that's how I would have done it. I'm going to remove that marker. All right, I don't want that marker. I don't need the marker. So graph editor. Yeah, Yes, I'm watching this tutorial, and this guy's explaining how you can basically bake an audio file into an F curve, and so it'll just follow the actual audio file, and for any variable in Blender. Okay, so I don't know a whole lot about Unity. I know exactly how to work around in Blender. I know exactly how to make myself a model in Blender. I know exactly how to make myself a set in Blender, how to edit a video in Blender. And now, if we could do this, we're gonna make some cool stuff that is audio controlled, and not just for Jesse Miller the Crow's Nest, but for everything. And this is definitely also going to be for Jesse Miller the Crow's Nest. Mm. Yeah. Yeah, we got that. What's that? Key. Now, and under that key option, all right, so now that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm motherfucking talking about. Know what I'm saying? Shit. So, like, yeah, let's do all this transform information. We don't need all this shit right away. We're just going to be doing something else. So, basically, what I'm going to do is get this guy. Oh, wait. Dope sheet. Animation X. Delete. Yeah, delete it all. We don't care about you. So I'm just going to import the actual model. X. Look at this shit. Desktop work. Just in the middle of play doctor 3D objects. We got this motherfucker nigga the T pose. Look at this fool. Alright, come on, T pose, bro. T pose bros. You press S, you make that shit bigger, alright? You get confused on Unity and shit, but this shit works fine. Got the end sheet. Look at this. I'm sorry. This is a little end view, camera to view. This shit is sick. Click camera to view. Now I can zoom around with the camera. I'm sorry. That shit is tight. And I'm just gonna, till the day I die, bitch, be down with fucking Blender. All right. Delete these keyframes. We don't need those keyframes. I don't know why those keyframes are fucking there. We got no animation on this shit yet. All right. But so let's see. I'm gonna get him, and then actually we're gonna use this Mixamo thing. Create control rig. Thank you. Yeah, look at. I'm sorry. That's tight. That is fucking tight. That is so lit and fire and badass, bitch. Take this whole motherfucking nigga. G. Oh, wait. Let's undo the camera review thing. All right, so this is why also I like Blender, because I can just modularly split these screens and make a whole new view over here. Press 0 on my option key, take away the N thing. Wait with this. And now there's another view. Horizontal split. I'm going to take off that. I'm going to make it fully rendered camera view. Okay. Oh wait, I'm selecting the camera at the same time. That's what it is. I'm so stupid. Okay. I was literally selecting it at the same time. That's why I was doing that. All right, so we got this. Actually, let's get him in a nice pose. Don't have any textures on him yet, because I'm just goofy goober. But you know what? Let's just get some textures on this motherfucker. Texture for that leather. I'm actually going to turn this into a shader editor. First, go down here. Make some really bright light. Another bright light back here. Shift D to do bright light shit. That light should be actually red, like creepy. This light should probably be like here, and then we're gonna go here, edit the shader. Don't forget them shaders. All right, you forget them shaders, they're gonna be mad at you. Like, it doesn't look like the color of the thing, and I'm like, yeah, I know. Relax, it's okay. It's gonna work. It's gonna be sick. I promise you, motherfucker. All right, so we got Node Wrangler turned on. Thank goodness. So you risk Control T, you got this thing already set up for you. Open an image and downloads. I have some leather textures in here. Leather. Okay. So we got, it's kind of brownish. So what we're gonna do is actually Shift A to make a make it a I think it's a, is it RGB curves? Color ramp, yeah, this one. Color ramp, okay. And see, now it's like got that leather thing, but we're gonna change this secondary color to it. All right, and also after that, another thing we're gonna do is, because I don't like how smooth it looks. It looks way too smooth, and it should have more like bumpy texture. So if you want to make it bumpy, you use a specific tool known as the bump. Bump it up. Take this color, put into the height input and normal output. And now look at, you got the bump. Look at the bump and bump bump. Look how bumpy that bump is. That's some bump and bump right there. Look at that low poly shit that now looks all high poly. What the fuck? And it looks all smooth. Okay, wait, let's keep this kind of normal. I forgot. Okay. Is that too shiny? messing with some of these variables to kind of see if it helps or hinders. Oh, that makes it look all extra shiny. That's funny. What is that? Clear coat? So now the clear coat is like it's all shiny. That's funny. Clear coat roughness. I don't think we need any clear coat on that shit. Let's not. That's a little too shiny. I'm overdoing it. So let's just say this guy, this skin here, Neo. That should be more smooth, though. Jesse said so. Let's make a new one. See, this one I think has a clear coat probably. So it looks more like kind of like bondage leather kind of a thing. Maybe not so. Maybe it should be reflective almost. Yeah. Well, also we should absolutely make sure that this light is getting pointed at the right spot and it's bright enough. Drag it all. See, I don't get why they make these lights all dark. See, I don't. See, here's the thing. A lot of you motherfuckers like to use global light illumination, GLI, and all this shit. But it's long known that shit kills your lighting. Okay, you got to make cinematic lighting with really controlled light surfaces. See, and honestly, some of this shit, it's not working right. So it's lighting work out. Let's turn up this bright, this power. Zoom, 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 zoom. Yeah, look how fucking powerful that light is. You know, they really do a good job of making this lighting very cinematic nowadays. So I'm gonna put this shader editor down here probably. That's nice. See, that's the fun thing about Blender is that if you're aware of how to use the tools on here, it's actually a lot of fun to just change the screens if you need to, and save a preset if you want it for something. Get this guy. This guy should probably have the leather on there. Sorry, so that looks pretty good. Okay, let's get these gloves. Now I'm gonna feel like a silly goose because I had a very good glove texture on here, but I actually literally do not remember how to get it on. So I'm just gonna use this because honestly, I really think that the Plague Doctor would probably have like the skin of creatures that he's killed. That's fine, I guess. Like, come on, is that not? Is that all right? Let's make it smooth then. All right, maybe let's try this. Material. All right, that actually looks more like a glove, right? All right, let's just try to speed up the process and just do these materials that are basically fine. Yeah, so he looks like he's in some sort of rubber suit, which this stuff isn't so bad. All right, so that's pretty good. I like this texture, and I like to do with the lighting. See, this option up here, I like this, where you can turn on all the controls or turn them off. You turn it on, and now you can see all the things you want to edit. Turn it off, and now you can see what the thing's going to basically look like, the lighting that you're going with. This frame is just what the camera that you have loaded in is what it's seeing. This frame is really what is the fun part. Because I'm able to look at it from all around and control everything at once. Control the lighting. So let me move this lighting actually to be more direct because that shit is too far away. So I'm just gonna redo this. And make this one more whiter. White. White light. And remember, you can also edit all the lighting settings when you select the light here. All the things that are particular to that object generally are going to be over here. The modifiers, panels, the textures, the different options depending on what type of object you're selecting. And also A is to select everything, Alt A is to unselect everything. So now with that tutorial that I saw of the guy, select this motherfucker. Let's look at the bones actually. Yeah, so here's the actual thing. So we're going to go into close mode. And so I'm going to end up making a shape key. So that because these shape. Oh, actually, another thing I'm going to do is going to make that. I'm just going to do a little bit of set real quick. Actually, that's good. No, not here. No. Go to object mode. Oh yeah, we're gonna play there. Now you can see all the lighting. Isn't that trippy? And number 5 on the numpad. Remember that thing is actually RX90. Yeah. Here. I'm just gonna make this thing black. Make sure this is black. Oh, it's behind the camera. Duh. I put it in the wrong area. Okay. I was looking at the wrong angle. So I'm just putting that plane there just so I can have a background. I would make the whole world black, but it's harder to see without that gray stuff. So see, now I have it on the black and it's like harder to see this stuff. So going to keep that there as it is. And one fun thing we can do for the renders, add the bloom. The bloom makes everything look weirder and glowier and more, I'd say, kind of cinematic-ish. Let's edit this. Oh, those separate. I think that's separate because there are different texture groups from another thing. So yeah, let me just manipulate this texture real quick. I got this here. You know, the geometry's fucked up on this. I got all those like pieces on the inside. but you don't really see it, so I'm just gonna ignore it. These are a different group, so I'm just gonna make that one the glass. Just the glass texture. All right, so this basically looks fine, I think. So actually, let me go into this object and edit mode, and then select all this motherfucker. Oh, actually, a little arm sticks out like that. We can fix that later. What I'm actually going to do is UV, not UV project. Yeah, I got this much project going on. Just the thin tool. $40 and $68. Do that nice high res. Down depainter. We paint shit on this guy. So let me make this whole thing. Hey, bud.
Leave it open where it's gonna be.
Okay, cool. Oh. I don't want the strength affected. I just want the radius affected with the weight. So it's going to do. This guy's got to have a seam going down his nose. It just makes logical sense, I think. See, another thing is that I kind of wanted this guy to look like he's one of my illustrated cartoons, you know? So with this whole bee painter blender option, I can add some scratches on his head to kind of look more like it's actually an illustrated thing. And you know, there's kind of a technical reason why this thing does not symmetrically paint on both sides. And that's because I'm actually painting on a UV map. And this UV map is not the same shape as this 3D object. It's on a 2D space with all of these projected grids. So it's on a weird map that's not like going to be symmetrical. It's not easily symmetrical. So there's probably a way to do that with some fancy software. If I learn how to code properly, I could probably figure a way how to do it. But until then, this is what we got. And I think that it's fine because when you're drawing on a 3D object, the guy's already symmetrical. But I think that the illustrated parts look worse. The details, it looks worse when you're making that all symmetrical. That should be asymmetrical and distorted, kind of, and looking a little bit fractal and different from side to side. How'd it go, Mug?
Oh, no go. It was a weird auction. They didn't start up the cars or nothing.
What?
But they were cheap. The cars are cheap. When they can't start them up, then they're cheap.
They didn't start them up because they can't start them up?
I don't know. I call them up and ask them.
No, but they just didn't do it.
Yeah, they just didn't do it.
Oh.
And I think they could have. It was kind of weird. Today's the hottest day of the week, I think.
Oh, really?
Well, how's it feel? Not too hot, right?
Yeah, it's fine. I haven't noticed.
Just doing all that walking kind of warms you up.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, it's Loretta.
Hey, Loretta.
No, oh, no.
I'm gonna use your restroom this time. Hi, how you doing? Gotta sit up straight.
Good idea. Yep, you're right, actually.
What's that?
Sit up straight.
Oh,
Yeah, it's gonna mess my back if I don't sit up straight. Oh, what in the heck? That's funny. See, in this view, you can make that thing hidden. So funny.
yeah, today's the hottest day of the week. Oh, next Tuesday's gonna be hot. Looks like winter's over, dude.
Oh, shit.
And it's nice because it's not over. Oh, it's gonna be partly cloudy. Getting ready for a June bloom. Motherfucker.
Yeah, you always forget you can use this screen as just a Wacom tablet, and I can still lean back and look up. It's a good thing to do, I think. Keep your posture proper.
Hey, I just thought of something. They're not gonna charge you sales tax on top of the sale price. Oh my
This
gosh.
is an interesting group. This is Buy Nothing.
And be happy?
Napkin cutlery thingy for when you have parties.
This is buy nothing? Just trade?
Just give it away.
Oh.
You got
Oh yeah, I know
different
there's
shit
free
every day.
stuff. Is that Craigslist?
This is
Oh.
Buy Nothing.
Project.
This is on Facebook.
Oh great. Because
Okay,
Craigslist has that too.
you got a computer at home, don't you?
No,
You
just my
don't?
phone. Oh, well, I have a laptop, but I don't, I have to go on my neighbor's thing to get his, code
Oh, okay.
and sit outside and do it or something.
See, like, look at this. I don't know if that Beagle's actually selling for $1,000. 2,100 for an older bed, 600 for that.
That
doesn't
Beetle
sound-
would be great for 1,000.
Yeah, but there's usually
That doesn't make any sense. Well, you could get it on auction.
and it's a convertible.
still, that's nice. What does it do in there? Does it come out? Does it take the money?
Could be.
I thought it was buy nothing, and is he different right now?
No, yeah, this is marketplace. You come through and you look at the marketplace, they just see everything. And then you come down here to vehicles. $2004 Camry for $1,000.
Oh, that sounds good.
It's too big though, you know, it's not gonna be gas
No,
miles.
Camrys are,
There's gonna be more gas miles and, I mean, more for gas than a
like
Corolla.
31, and no, a Camry, if it's a 6-cylinder, yeah. But as far as getting a car, you're not gonna have to spend money on it.
How much is that?
$1,200,
So that's my budget.
and it's over there by Santa Ana.
And so just keep looking, because I really want this smaller car. It'll be easier to park too.
Well, Camrys are pretty small,
We have a small.
but it doesn't tell you if it's a 6 or a 4-cylinder.
Small for parking is gonna be so nice. It's too
But
much.
small cars do get beat up. But in any case. Okay, so not much here on marketplace. So you go to Craigslist, you go to cars and trucks. You got 13, so we'll make 1,500 the maximum price.
No, I'm not gonna fix this, I can't.
No, you offer them 13.
Okay.
They're listing the car for 1,500.
But I can't do 13, I can only do 12.
Then you tell them 12, but we'll just, okay, here, well, that's the thing though, if you sell your CAD, you'd have more money, wouldn't you? But you don't want to put that all into a
Because I
car.
know I can get a car for less on the auction. And I don't have, I won't have money to either buy gas or anything.
Okay,
for the rest of the week.
um,
I just can't go over that.
we'll just look at all the Toyotas.
I'm still going to tell them to go. I'll take that. What about Honda Fit or Chevy Spark? No,
Those are all, who knows, they do not have
a track record.
a Toyota, which one did you say, a Prius?
Corolla.
They've been making that car for a million years.
Years, I know. And they run and run and run.
Yeah.
Oh,
1990.
1978.
1990 Previa, little station
It's a little
wagon.
bit bigger.
Here's a little Honda Civic. They probably want a bunch for it.
1978.
That's too old for you. Two 2007 Corolla.
900. And a Jetta?
900.
It's sort of
3,000. This guy might have, oh, that's up in Lancaster. Long ways.
We're not really for that price, please. 1976. Here's a 2009 Toyota Corolla. Long Beach. $1.
I guess you'd have to just call them, it's just, yay. 2006 Toyota Prius for $650.
Something like that.
Car is complete, not running. Your Edison Highway, what the fuck? Huh?
Who's that?
Oh,
Bakersfield.
they got me up in Bakersfield for some reason. Oh no. Yeah, I'm in Los Angeles. Uh, But you used to got way more listeners. Way more. What the hell? Something's wrong. I'm not getting the listens that shit. Miles from location.
Now, Blender has some interesting tools and stuff, but this tool right here, these little top right stuff, they really help you not need the mouse if you're using your laptop or if you're using a drawing pad like I am. It really helps, and especially with something like Bee Painter where I can just use my brush and keep going in.
You hear they're advertising some auctions. They're advertising a bunch of auctions. There's a Prius that they want 2000. The 2012 though. 91 Celica, they want 21. How much was that other Celica you saw?
I just was looking at the year. I forgot.
Oh, I don't see any. Usually there's stuff.
Well, and tomorrow there may be a whole bunch. And, it depends. You can look at the auctions for next week, you know. See what's going on.
Oh, yeah.
Or Bruffy's. Yeah, I think you said Bruffy's was today.
No, Tuesday.
So we have to look at next week. I mean, when you go to the police garage, official police garage, you can see all the cars for next week. And if you want to put in just to make a model, you can see just those. I always just get all the cars.
Yeah, I see what there's a lot of junk up here.
Yeah.
Up here. Check out. Put it down. that?
The yellow one, 1978, 79.
79 Civic.
Yeah,
That sounds cool.
Oh, it's
it's a
nice.
station wagon.
Oh, nice.
They got a hatchback and a station wagon. Let's see if they want $1 million.
It's in Arizona, so.
8,000, 5,000.
You're right, you're right. You want a lot. It's classic. Nobody ever sells their smart cars.
They don't sell
No,
like if you're trying to resell it.
I'm just noticing they don't sell. I never see them advertised.
Huh.
Not that I would want one, because it just looks too abbreviated.
Abbreviated.
Yeah.
That's a good term for it.
Mhm.
Okay, this guy's up in Bakersfield.
It's gonna be easy car dealer.
He's a
And you could get on the highway and never make it home.
tow guy. Payless towing. These are all, but these you don't bid on. Well, you could go in and bid on it, but they got prices on all
That's his price is always.
of them. Toyota Corolla,
That's
current
too
DMV,
old. Way too old.
good AC, reverse not working.
You gotta get out and push it, or hope you're on a downhill.
Oh, this is a cute. Oh, I like that car. Oh,
Looks
look
like
at
it's in primo shape.
it.
Wow, what year is that? 1980? Wow, that was hardly born.
Nice car though, shit. And then they got the options.
But there's final wraps.
I've watched them do it. They show you how to do it.
Yeah, you can either do it yourself for about 300, or have them do it for 1,000, 1,200.
But it's not that easy.
Well, you don't have to do the whole car either, you can just do sections.
Oh yeah.
Oh, but I wonder how it holds up, excuse me, to washing. You probably can't go through a car wash.
Yeah, you can get a car wash with a vinyl wrap.
It doesn't tear it up.
No.
I don't know how they do it. It's dry or something.
Yeah, it solidifies kind of.
So, can I buy that guy? That's so cool. He's making it look like it's gold. I see the car. Oh.
Yeah, it looks like I don't see any real good deals. Avalon, but that's too big for you.
Let's do it.
Oh, and 260,000 miles. Yeah, it's looking like everything here that's reasonable for 19 would be enough. Huh. Look at this, they want 3,000 for it.
Look at it.
Just look at it.
72 for three. I wouldn't take it for the flat tire alone. I gotta change the tire. That's not bad. Yeah, that's what change the tire. Ford Mercury, 1972 Ford Mercury. It was a nice car back then. Really nice.
Whoa.
Toyota Solera, pink slip. Solera's a nice car. What does pink slip in hand mean?
It means it's got a clear title.
Their title?
Clear.
Oh, clear title, okay. And that's a 2000 what?
This one,
Yeah, what is it?
2006.
Is it not for 3,500? Yeah. That's not tiny.
I mean, I'm sure you could sell your car and get some money out of it. But,
Yeah, I don't want to spend that kind of money.
and you know,
I
and when
think
you,
that's something.
I'm just saying, you get rid of your car.
I say
when
let's
you-
look at the auction and get a better deal.
Yeah, when you sell your car and pick apart, the best thing is they take care of all the paperwork stuff. Because you get people that'll buy your car, they won't register it,
I don't care.
get in accidents.
I don't care as long as I file the same thing. It's just that right now it's not even running, so it's not even an option. I think I would do it. And I know that the auction is a better price.
Oh yeah.
It's
Right
too
now
far
it
away-
is.
Too far away and, thinking, there's all these choices of, but they weren't, straightforward with the condition of the cars. And nor are they, nor that they run a big auction because the guys go too fast and the flag goes up and blah, 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 and they start to come. To me, that's bullshit.
2001 Honda Civic, 160,000 miles, 1,200 or best offer.
Where is it? Where is it?
Oh, out there by Thousand Oaks.
And it runs supposed to be running.
Yeah. Oh, needs a head gasket and the transmission slips. Jeez.
That's what I'm saying. Usually when transmissions slip, they start slipping. I don't think slipping, we just lost power completely. Suddenly, completely. The same day that the tires were all changed. Right? Said that there could be a sensor from the caliper if it's not right, and then just won't let the wheels turn.
Here's a 97 Civic. You don't want 97.
No, it's got to be at least 2006, 2007 at least. It's not earlier.
No, I don't see anything.
We're going to the police auction center. LA official police garage auctions. There's one site that has everything. I'll leave it. Is that Los Angeles? Yeah, there it is.
Roughies.
But you can see all of them. now you're just looking at the total. Option.
Vehicle search, options.
No, 507, 507. All of them. Well, that's the best we've seen of that.
Oh, yeah. We got it for doing,
There's that Mercedes. They have there too. There's a 2015 at Hotels Hotels Central.
.318 is the option,
Who's that, right?
but you can't look at it.
Usually, yeah.
Oh, I see. Here, there's black and white. Hollywood.
Some of them have their own site and stuff, and some just push that to this site. But you should put it on the.
Honda Civic two-door.
That's Hollywood. That's this week Hollywood? Or was that today? You just
17 tomorrow.
at 10 a.m.?
I don't know. It doesn't say.
Oh, it's a 2000. Yeah, but better one.
John Stone. Stone. Well, there's that 218 you saw.
There was one couple weeks where I was kept seeing Corvettes on the police site. And I was like, oh, too bad I don't have enough this week.
Oh, they're expensive to fix.
Corvettes
Yeah.
expensive to fix. How come?
Because they are.
So is the Cadillac, so is
And they're
the
complicated.
Mercedes, and so is
Hmm.
any of those fancier cars that we need to stick to. So how about next week's auction? Next week's at the that's the You gotta really scroll all the way to CID, the actual civic road.
They got everybody's models in here. Next week.
Yeah, you can do this. I think that we can check anything. And try to use this time civics. He said, no. So then I just went to next week, all cars next week. And I could see. tried to do that yesterday and he didn't show me anything for next week or this week. And I was like, well, that's bullshit. And then another option now. Civics business. If they're just look at all of them. Oh, oh, oh. I'm not a robot. Yes, you are. They still should be in pretty much order of all the garages that have all the shit in them and everything. Oh, excuse me. What the heck is UNK?
Unknown.
You see that cheesy little scooter?
Yeah.
Oh my God, that's which one's in our bicycle. Oh.
7 Honda. Toyota COA at like 94. 07. Toyota South. Yeah, it's kind of tough searching this day. Because even if you find a car, you can't look at it.
No, then you go to the toll place. There should be a picture. And usually the longer I stay online, the more all the photos come up.
Oh, could be.
But US tow has all the photos. Oh. And they do that every time I'm not a robot. I'm not, this is coming. So pretty much today, if those people are gonna spend 500 on an older car, that means the newer ones are gonna be 1,000 and up.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a lot of pictures. Is that Hollywood or?
Hollywood.
Yeah, that's a Volkswagen?
This?
No, the Volkswagen under it.
Yep. One Volkswagen.
I don't see any Fiats. Those little cars.
No.
Oh. Any used elf cars?
Golf carts?
Elf, ELF. You know, the other thing about the elf car is you really have security. You know, there's no real door or way to be secure.
Oh, yeah.
But that would be sure nice, no gas. You know, like pay for gas. Look at that. More electricity.
You want to get up here and look?
You know, I'm kind of tired. You don't have to do that again later in this week. And tomorrow you have something to do from 12 to or 1 o'clock or something. That you're out.
10 o'clock.
10 o'clock to what time?
Oh, and then I got to be out there from noon till 2 to make sure they
Right,
don't.
they don't ticket you.
Yeah.
So noon to 2. So maybe we can look at that my car tomorrow.
Yeah.
After at 2, I'll pick you up or something.
Yeah, that'll work.
And then I should be able to bring you back in time. Because I got to go pick up Dave and then to India at 5 o'clock at the airport. But you really have to skip and jump to there. You know, it's so much easier to get there 15 minutes or less. So, am I holding you up on anything?
No, we're good. Okay, you're all charged, fool. Your
It's
phone?
charged.
Oh, okay.
It's much less than the other one, huh? Bigger,
Oh, yeah.
more options with the shelf.
Yeah, this thing's handy.
You can put your feet up on that bar.
Very cool when you say it's a good desk, huh?
You know, I didn't think it was gonna work. You know,
It's good,
and
doesn't
you
it?
put it up and it's perfect. And you didn't get that TV till later,
There's
but
the TV.
or that monitor or whatever. It's
It's
a
a Roku TV.
This one's got like apps and shit. It's a smart TV.
It's smarter than me, I bet.
It goes right to Hulu.
There was some guy yelling real loud, "Oh, I'll do a white chick, but I won't do a white truck." Some black guy.
No, do what
He
you
was a
know.
funny guy.
That's hilarious.
Remember me?
Yeah.
Yeah. And you don't have to keep looking right now. It's still tiring. It's almost more tiring seeing it on a big screen. But Bruffy's and I'm pretty sure these options are more legit. I wonder if you work there, you get a better deal.
Well, they just know which cars are good. You have time to check them out.
What's that, a Ford what? And,
Yeah, those are actually pretty
what is it? And what does the lien sale mean?
good. 07. It's just, these are all leads.
Oh, okay. Alright, so then we have Bruffy's this week or next week? Oh, it's this
Mostly
week?
yesterday.
Oh, okay. So we have to look at Bruffy's next week. And also, I like you guys tell. Yeah, good stuff next week. What do they say about their auction on the order? And they just get to,
Yeah.
how about, US total?
What about it?
Look at them for next week. I think they were, or they're Thursday. Let me look.
Yeah, here, give me a second. I need to break that.
I'm tired of when I was at home before there's traffic on my phone.
Oh, yeah.
There's a guy who does the cleaning of bathrooms in the daytime, and he said I could use his Wi-Fi, and then he got a new Wi-Fi that extends further. Maybe it'll extend my room,
Yeah.
but I have to catch him and go over there and with the new code and video with my phone. And I'm just busy. I just listen. And then when I see me scrubbing floors, or I'm scrubbing bathrooms. Hey, I'm gonna get going then.
You don't want to take a quick look?
Yeah, I'll look. Oh, sleeping.
This is Nap Central here.
It's like, what's wrong with you? I'm like, well, I'm not an alcoholic, so for one thing. It's so funny. Nice place out. This is how so this is tomorrow, oh no, Friday, right? That would be Friday morning. Yeah, they had something nice here, I thought. This goes so fast.
There you go.
Okay, so here's the Honda Civic 05 at Hollywood, that's this week, Friday. And see, the other one at US Chill tells you why, what they stole it or. I don't want no question stuff. Honda Accord 2-door. What year? 2000.
Yeah.
I don't know what word I don't understand. What is Oasis?
Oh,
A
I don't know.
Toyota Test, a Honda. Sometimes it's a trailer. Sometimes it's a
Oh, yeah.
motorcycle.
Yeah.
There's another Porsche. 2 Porsches at John's Towing. That's 19th is what? Is that Saturday? No, today's the 16th already? Yeah.
16.
So 17th is Thursday, 18th is Friday, and Saturday. Mitsubishi, yeah, they are just telling me that everybody's telling me that everybody wants the Kias and the other one. Was it said that we didn't really understand?
Hyundai?
No, Kia and Scion. And what is a ring? RNG. Ford ring.
I can't think of anything.
And so my friend has a electric car, and he spends almost the same amount having it plugged in at his house as he's got gas.
Yes.
And then you got constant plug it in. I guess you can only go so many miles range. Really ties you down. Really gets you over there.
Yeah, and sometimes you know how you forget to charge your phone.
Mhm.
Sometimes you just forget to charge your car.
Right, that's what you told me.
And if you put the gasoline in it, you don't have to charge it; it's just there.
Here's I'm upset about why they put a big picture of the engine in.
I
This
don't
is
know.
crashed. Here's another picture. It's crashed.
Oh,
Engine's good, but you're gonna have to. It looks like somebody poked its eye out. Here's an 0600 Civic. Silver towing, that was today. You missed it. It's a hybrid. I didn't even know they had all these hybrids. And the camera did not look that big today when I was looking at the camera. That's what I got sure. There's no hot. There's the
there's
Datsun
some pop
280.
right there by your face.
No, it's not. Datsun 280, that's so funny. That car is so old, it's not funny. And so is the Cadillac. Oh, no, that's old too. Nissan Sentra. Oh, that would mess that one. Or I wouldn't mind a Focus or a Fusion but again, Fusion's getting bigger. But the gas mileage is so much better than my car. I think Taurus is better, but they're not making Taurus anymore.
I don't know.
I don't see hardly any of the new Fords on the auctions at all. Yeah, when they show you the engine, there's a reason. There's the reason. Well, that's not too bad. But yeah, that Lexus got a great big grill now.
Oh, yeah, they got it.
But here's an 08. That doesn't look like anything's wrong with it. It doesn't have a flat tire. Just has some kind of damage here, right?
Well, go through the pictures.
What's on your back?
Kind of beat up.
But runs. Wait, what's with that kind of? Is that got a lock on it? Then you know the tire lock? Or no, they're just pulling it out, so they shouldn't have to pull it out. They have to pull it out. I don't want it. Okay. What is that? That sounds good. Let's say that's the switch on, 16th of November, 17. Lost paper. But I don't think I make it out to the valley and back yeah. Lost paper tomorrow. Friday, I was sitting at the 7th Street Garage. And I had that quarter. Here's the picture of the quarter. Am I right? Some of the pictures are coming up the one where I'm on here?
I don't know.
I think so. Or they only do some of them. On US Tow, I gotta come to the right and click to the picture. And then they start loading it.
Have you found US Tow yet?
Well, US Tow, yeah, it's coming up. I'm looking at them all. I did them all. Sideways. Dodge Caliber. Volkswagen Golf. That's the one that's not like a bug. Where is it?
Yeah, it's the. Oh, you know, a Golf is the little square one.
Yeah.
Like a rabbit.
Already passed. 17 is tomorrow. US Tow right here. So I get an email from US Tow with all the stuff for the pictures over here and the reason why. So this is I said tomorrow, right? Tomorrow. Chevy video. Nissan Versa. Wait, that's too old. This is not too old. That's not really too old. Camry 09, Camry. On the PLT. Nissan that's two-door Chevy Cavalier. Is it two-door or three? This you don't get all the riffraff over here like you do that we're at the other area, right? Not as much. You're on the edge.
Don't have a
What's the
person.
Volkswagen Bug? An 04 Volkswagen Bug would that be fun if you wanted to? You said no, a bunch of teenagers smoking pot in one room.
Yeah.
So there's a CRV also in this tow. And a Ford Expedition. Here's the Jaguar. And it's on Friday the Jaguar at hotels. That'd be so nice, but I don't. That'd be the same situation. I'm just sitting at hotels, go for it. Chevy Malibu 2015. I'm just sitting too. Go for it. At hotels on Friday. Right? You don't know what's in it, how they go into action. Ready for everybody? Nissan, 18, 17, garage. Volkswagen Golf. Saturday, 15. There's a two-door Acura, 98. There's a Saturn 05, looks nice. And then on the Accord, 94 long, looks nice. 696, That's right. We got 11s that Volkswagen Jetta. Oh, and these 70. This old fashioned truck, 86. Here's an 09 BMW with the back of the situation we want to run on the watch it. Scratch the engine. What the heck is it? Oh, Toyota COA, these are old things.
Corolla?
No, I don't think it's Corolla, it's COA.
Yeah.
And then Corolla, when they say COA, it's Corolla.
Little Ford Ranger?
Yes. Ford Taurus. It's got the old Ford. That's gotta be, but that was today. I also noticed a lot of CTS, DTS, and STS. Now I'm a big picture of all the options. Here's a Honda Civic Hybrid. It always has lots of stuff in it. It looks like it's old, like really old, 97, 77, 85. 2012 Chevy Cruze, 2012 Toyota Prius, Keystone. I think that's an even more too, which is tomorrow. But I think I have to do that. As well as good. So 19 is Saturday, correct? Yeah.
Yes.
Volkswagen DGN. M? Oh, it's 84, 1984. There's a Honda Unknown 2014, 2009 Ford, EC2 whatever it is. There's the Honda 2002. That's tomorrow. Mansfield Avenue is that must have, oh, Hollywood. So here's Hollywood, right? Hollywood's got some good stuff. Or we should go over there. Gelato, whatever they're called. So we should. This is Hollywood. There's the Civic, an 05 Civic there. That's just one of the options. So we can have other money. But I'll be there in the morning, so I would buy that. Because I would have Volkswagen Rapid 01. Don't those run like all the time? You know, see the engines and stuff. Here's another Honda Civic 2002 run at Hollywood. And a Chevy Cavalier at Hollywood. A 1, 04 Ford CBC, which is fancy 2014 Ford Fusion at Hollywood tomorrow. That's great. So I'll go to Hollywood for this and see what happens. Proof of sale, click here to read the terms of sale. Every Thursday at 8:30 inspections, 10 a.m. auction. All and public considerations. Here's the Kia, the 2007 Kia. It has a long lane. Long lane is valued over $4,000. Short lanes are valued under $4,000. Yeah. A nice BMW. Another question. Here's the Ford Fusion.
Yeah, we saw those already.
Yes, well, now I'm on their side. So it's telling me what it is, a short lane, they're telling me anything else. But I want to know how they run their auction. Do I get to see the car? Do I get to turn it on? Any questions and answers? Yes, no. I know that my price is always I'm a Portugal.
You see what it says on my TV?
On your phone?
Yeah.
It says 442 area code 246
No,
3227. Next week's auctions, we've got a Chevy Equinox, Mazda MZ607. We've got a Mercedes 2017. We've got a Dodge Caravan, Toyota Camry 2016, Chevy Nova 3, Volkswagen Passat, that's a 7 Jaguar. Your auction next week. 1977 Volvo. It's like as big as your living room. Do they have auto auctions in Malibu and Beverly Hills? No. Auction terms of sale.
Hmm.
Hollywood Tow has the right to accept bids in any increment they feel is the best interest on the sale. Or into the interest of the sale. Okay. Careers. Yeah, they should have a career. So 6 careers, I bet. Oh. Your boss, this guys. All that. And then I will just come back shot.
What's that?
I just said I was so tired.
You've been out here for months.
No, I'm not gonna call, but I'm gonna call them first to find out how they run their auction. For power. And then I still should call that guy into my, work on my car, and that's tell me what's going on. Okay. Hi, this is Loretta Marmore. Do you have a minute to answer a question about the auction tomorrow? I was wondering, do you start the cars? Do I get to hear the engine or anything like that? Oh, okay, so they actually will start up the cars. So if you don't have to keep, you got the phone? Yeah. All right. Okay, so I don't know that either, but I know about the, well, you told about the pay slip? Right, that's what I'm saying. Okay, all right, thanks. Bye. She said, sorry. She said you wouldn't buy a car without a key if you don't know where it runs. Well, they don't have the key because they picked up the car.
Sometimes they have the key.
When they pick up the, oh, well, if they go to the door, knock on the door and say we're taking the car, it's the key.
If they arrest the guy, the keys are in the ignition, they have the key.
But, like I said, this other place, they brought all the cars up with keys. And if they had made keys, they told us that this is the, I was ill, I don't know. And then the other place, when I did the auction online at US Tow, all the cars were started. I mean, they must have some way to start the car. Because the video had every car started. And you know, and they went around with the camera and they opened up the door. They opened up the driver's side door, showed the inside the car. And they went over the engine. But see, there she said you wouldn't want to buy a car without a key, you don't know if it starts. The guy didn't get it. Why did the guy even went over there? The battery by the engine.
That was weird.
And then walked away. So, anyway, so she said that they start the cars you know, registration's at 8:30. They start the cars at 9:45. And then they don't have that many. And then, the auction is at 10. So it probably worth my while to go over there and learn anyway. And if it can start a car and it looks good, I should just grab it. Like, you know, get it. All right, so I'll do that tomorrow when I'm down.
And look at those things I told you about.
Well, we already looked at them.
No, see if they're registered, see if they got oil coming out of the tailpipe.
Right. And then I'm not gonna buy anything that can't take care of it.
There you go.
So here's your voicemail. You are so popular, so quick, and we got money for you. Now she wants to file it. I shouldn't go over my son's dad. Beside him.
Oh.
Can I see her side eye tomorrow? No, I don't have a car.
Mhm.
Yeah. I'm exaggerating. The dog wanting my attention all the time and not behaving, and I have to train him. I better go and get some rest. I just told her basically, no, I can't take you to senior side night tomorrow, and I'm not taking her anywhere until she's well. I don't want these people being unwell when I'm supposed to be taking care of them. But
All right.
I'll see you later.
See you later.
Thank you. So I'll go tomorrow morning and then I'll be here at 2.
Yeah.
Then you'll be done with your car duty?
Mhm. Oh, those look nice on you.
Yours or his?
Mine.
See you later.
All right, see you later.
Should I lock this on there?
Yeah, sure.
Oh,
Hi, Loretta.
I think I left, hey, bye-bye, I think I left my orange juice here. Or maybe I didn't, I can't remember. Hey, these plants, you did get them for them. They're nice.
Yeah,
Is that the same tree she had?
the tree, yeah, you got the tree and the one next to the tree.
And then isn't that one yours from Ida?
Yeah.
The green things? Great, I got a couple of them too. Got a couple, 2 or 3 of them, whatever she got it. Is it Christmas already? You have these lights going.
These
Hey,
are the Christmas
hey, look over
lights.
here. Lights. Look.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Bye.
We'll see you later, Loretta.
I'm glad you're sitting up straight now.
All right, see you
How
later.
much are these? I don't even have much to realize. Oh, there must be 15. Guys,
Those are 5, right, Cole?
10. This is what the guy has me do. Oh my god. He doesn't have anything for yet.
Oh, yeah?
Yes, sticking my ass up on that. So it should start to look better at some point.
All right, we'll see you later.
Changing.
What?
Missing strength F curve. Let's see. Right click on your value. Oh, okay. Turn output to. Let's go to actually. Right click on your value and choose add driver.
The next big story is Grand Theft Auto 5 coming to the next generation consoles. It will allow Rockstar to continue more feature DLCs. This is also to be their added fan base. Not that I have no objection. Hello and welcome to Black Death Game. Do be a dear and subscribe to the channel. Today we will be discussing some relevant video. Not that I have no objection. Hello and welcome to Black Death Game. Do be a dear and subscribe to the channel. Not that I have your attention. Hello and welcome to Black Death Game. Do be a dear and subscribe to the channel. Today we will be discussing some relevant video game news. And you all should be interested. Speculation could be so much wrong. And like Doctor will never waste your time in such distant pleasures. After all, I have not survived this long in my life. The first thing is the evil dead and daring to make game footage. I've known a few of them in my time, and they're not particularly pleasant, but they are certainly determined. To be the evil dead, one must live up enough infernal energy to perform special abilities. They command multiple ranks of deadites, possess cars, and players, and perform very specific parts to bewilder your opposition while making them. And I find that quite delicious. Anyone can simply kill them, but the fun is in working them by hiding them to the fullest dimension. The next big story is Grand Theft Auto 5 coming to the next generation consoles. It will allow Rockstar to continue the next generation consoles. This will allow Rockstar to continue the series to be completed. For the time being, none of you will have to pay a single shiny shekel for the new GTA Online, as long as you use the PlayStation or PC. The Epic Game Store has GTA 5 free of cost, and on the PlayStation Store the PS5 version is also free to download. If for some reason you simply must play story mode, again, it will cost you $10. If for some reason you use an Xbox, it will cost you $20 regardless of all, as well as the Hyperstone Heist. We are also given the Fall of the Foot Clan, Back from the Sewers, and Radical Rescue for Game Boy. Further still, the arcade game Well Set. Well, sadly, I've said my piece, and I need say no more for now. Now that I have your attention, hello and welcome to Black Death Gaming. Do be a dear and subscribe to the channel. Today we will be discussing some relevant video game news that you all should be abreast of. Speculation can be so droll, and the Plague Doctor will never waste your time with such displeasures. After all, I have not survived this long by lying to people. The first thing that's new is the Evil Dead Kandarian Demon gameplay trailer. I've known a few of them in my time, and they are not particularly pleasant, but they are certainly determined. To be the Evil Dead, one must build up enough infernal energy to perform special abilities. You may command multiple ranks of Deadites, possess cars and players, and perform area-specific haunts to bewilder your opposition while maiming them, and I find that quite delicious. Anyone can simply kill their opponent, but the fun is in bringing them to the height of their terror before dispatching them. The next big story is Grand Theft Auto 5 coming to the next generation consoles. It will allow Rockstar to continue delivering more intricate DLCs. This is also to keep their rabid fan base satiated long enough for the next iteration of the series to be completed. For the time being, none of you will have to pay a single shiny shekel for the new GTA Online, as long as you use the PlayStation or PC. The Epic Game Store has GTA 5 free of cost, and on the PlayStation Store the PS5 version is also free to download. If for some reason you simply must play Story Mode, again, it will cost you $10. If for some reason you use an Xbox, it will cost you $20 regardless of all. The major ploy of the Next Generation Edition is meant to draw in fresh players. Rockstar will be adding the Career Builder to GTA Online, wherein you will receive a business property, a vehicle, and a weapon. Simply choose Executive, Gunrunner, Nightclub Owner, or Biker, and take your $4 million and begin your empire. Existing players can do this as well, but why would you really? I suppose if you made $6 billion, you can always make just a little more. Humans are amusing like that. For nostalgic fare, there's the Cowabunga collection, which I must insist you purchase, or I simply can no longer respect you. All of your money always returns back to gold, and I believe you should receive gold for gold. A pound of flesh is a pound of flesh, after all. This archive includes the arcade games for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and Turtles in Time. From the NES, we received Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the NES arcade game, Manhattan Project, and Tournament Fighters. When we move on to the SNES, we can revisit their versions of Turtles in Time and the Tournament Fighters. The Sega Genesis also has their version of Tournament Fighters, as well as the Hyperstone Heist. We are also given The Fall of the Foot Clan, Back from the Sewers, and Radical Rescue from Game Boy. Further still, The arcade games of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and Turtles in Time, the Hyperstone Heist from Sega, and the Super Nintendo Tournament Fighters will support online play, which will incite many arguments over character selection. It's glorious fun watching you argue. All of these games also have Japanese regional versions, except for Turtles in Time, the arcade game, and Tournament Fighters for NES. Concluding the library are game guides designed after the magazines from the age before the internet. You will also be allowed to cheat to win by saving and such if you simply can't cut the pizza pie. The next interesting game is another intellectual property that will be praised by die-hard fans, but I fear will fall short in performance unless more is done before the journey begins. I'm speaking of the Hogwarts Legacy. It's going to be a sweeping expanse, sprawling from Hogwarts to the countryside, exploring not just expected set pieces like Gringotts and Diagon Alley, but an intricate Hogwarts that supposedly captures the true depths of the ground. However, Harry Potter fans may be left underwhelmed and yearn for more in the game's current state. It's mildly amusing, yet disappointing, to observe the dichotomy between what are obvious cutscenes compromising the majority of the trailer, and the gameplay that follows after. While the trailer appears polished and rich, the gameplay looks abysmal. The exterior backgrounds look as watercolor paintings with little to no detail, standing in staunch contrast to the middle and foreground, with the three displaying clear differences in color and tone. The voice acting sounded uninspired. The character models appear inconsistent from character to character, which can only mean two things. Either the game is finished and looks poor, or the final layering was not complete at the time of the footage. Judging by the detail of the interior of Hogwarts itself, it would lead to reason that we are simply viewing a not quite final game. Something leading credence to that suspicion is that there were no opponents to face in the mines beneath Gringotts. Hopefully, it will turn out to be a beautiful world for you to enjoy. But even if it is, it's the same tired premise. You're Harry, events occur, you vanquish Voldemort, then you marry your Confederate sister. Years later, you may make a Yuletide special. Beyond committing the sin of not having online gameplay, there does not appear to be any creatable characters. With a universe such as this, fans would like a chance to walk in the world and find their own story. The legacy of Hogwarts is in learning from experienced professors, uncovering mystery, and learning new skills. Being forced down the linear path of Harry's story simply will not suffice when the gamer by very nature yearns for new adventures and challenges. Moving on, we will not be looking at Dino Crisis, but at Exoprimal. Despite so many similarities, Exoprimal is a new intellectual property. The marked difference is this game is more sensational and less grounded in comparison with Dino Crisis. Despite how easy it could have been to merge it with the classic franchise, if you can look beyond the title, adorn a mech suit, and slaughter an ocean of oncoming dinosaurs. You humans exterminated the dinosaurs once before. You can eliminate them again. Another game to be aware of is Gundam Evolution. The premise is simple and includes classic match archetypes such as point capture, domination, and destruction. The entire allure of this game is the ability to experience multiplayer combat as an array of Gundam and leveling up through battle to the backdrop of what can only be an interesting progression of maps. I sense potential in this game. Gundam has a particularly elaborate mythos, and the ability to expand through DLC can keep the fight going indefinitely if the fan base shows up to battle. Our next observation is JoJo's Big Adventure All-Star Battle. Fans of this variation on a theme magna will face each other in combat, reminiscent of Capcom days of yore. This game allows you to play as 50 characters, which may serve to draw in players that have never heard of the franchise before. The breadth of the franchise also allows for a diverse array of characters and fighting styles, which if executed properly can make for a truly entertaining amusement. Do you enjoy samurais and revenge? Of course, everyone revels in exerting their will in the form of a 3-foot razor blade, and Trek to Yumi agrees. This project sparks interest because it's a side-scrolling slash 'em up in a cinematic black and white. The camera angles change occasionally to suit the action, and the game also features a popular Japanese cast. Fans of arcades or speedruns may help this title gain a foothold, but it appears accessible to any level gamer. For gamers requiring top-shelf graphics, along with an expansive sandbox to explore, I present Forspoken. Creatures, magic, adventure, and dragons, and all rendered in amazing detail from what appears to be a Jabberwocky to the singular blades of grass. Indeed. In this title, a girl from New York is transported to a mystical land where magic is real, and the outcome is an amalgamation of Alice in Wonderland meets the Elder Scrolls. If the thought of entering a video game ever entered your mind, this can provide that arc for you to savor. Now it seems your good plague doctor has been holding out on you, but I felt it sensible to save Ghostwire Tokyo for last as a reward for possessing an uncommon attention span. Gamers do like to see things to their end after all, sometimes multiple times. Ghostwire Tokyo has a depiction of the city that is nothing short of mesmerizing. The player is thrust into a modern Tokyo, with a population missing, and the streets teeming with evil yokai. You will have magical aid from an energy being, which will of course level up as you progress, eventually giving you flight. You will also travel to the underworld in your journey. If you would like to learn more about this game, you can download Ghostwire Tokyo Prelude, which is a backstory chapter game with a completely different art style than the actual game. Ghostwire will be one of the first games to take advantage of all of the features of the PlayStation 5, so it should prove interesting as an experiment. Well, sadly, I've said my piece, and I need say no more for now. I will, however, leave you with this. If you find yourself in the depths of your boredom, return to this place. My minions will entertain you briefly. Time I find the urge to share with you, I must bid you adieu. Now that I have your attention, hello and welcome to Black Death Gaming. Do be a dear and subscribe to the channel. Today we will be discussing some relevant video game news that you all should be abreast of. Speculation can be so droll, and the Plague Doctor will never waste your time with such displeasures. After all, I have not survived this long by lying to people. The first thing that's new is the Evil Dead Kandarian Demon gameplay trailer. I've known a few of them in my time, and they are not particularly pleasant, but they are certainly determined. To be the Evil Dead, one must build up enough infernal energy to perform special abilities. You may command multiple ranks of Deadites, possess cars and players, and perform area-specific haunts to bewilder your opposition while maiming them, and I find that quite delicious. Anyone can simply kill their opponent, but the fun is in bringing them to the height of their terror before dispatching them. The next big story is Grand Theft Auto 5 coming to the next generation consoles. It will allow Rockstar to continue delivering more intricate DLCs. This is also to keep their rabid fan base satiated long enough for the next iteration of the series to be completed. For the time being, none of you will have to pay a single shiny shekel for the new GTA Online, as long as you use the PlayStation or PC. The Epic Game Store has GTA 5 free of cost, and on the PlayStation Store the PS5 version is also free to download. If for some reason you simply must play Story Mode, again, it will cost you $10. If for some reason you use an Xbox, it will cost you $20 regardless of all. The major ploy of the Next Generation Edition is meant to draw in fresh players. Rockstar will be adding the Career Builder to GTA Online, wherein you will receive a business property, a vehicle, and a weapon. Simply choose Executive, Gunrunner, Nightclub Owner, or Biker, and take your $4 million and begin your empire. Existing players can do this as well, but why would you really? I suppose if you made $6 billion, you can always make just a little more. Humans are amusing like that. For a nostalgic fare, There's the Cowabunga collection, which I must insist you purchase, or I simply can no longer respect you. All of your money always returns back to gold, and I believe you should receive gold for gold. A pound of flesh is a pound of flesh, after all. This archive includes the arcade games for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and Turtles in Time. From the NES, we received Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the NES arcade game, Manhattan Project, and Tournament Fighters. When we move on to the SNES, we can revisit their versions of Turtles in Time and the Tournament Fighters. The Sega Genesis also has their version of Tournament Fighters, as well as the Hyperstone Heist. We are also given the Fall of the Foot Clan, Back from the Sewers, and Radical Rescue for Game Boy. Further still, the arcade games of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and Turtles in Time, the Hyperstone Heist from Sega, and the Super Nintendo Tournament Fighters will support online play, which will incite many arguments over character selection. It's glorious fun watching you argue. All of these games also have Japanese regional versions, except for Turtles in Time, the arcade game, and Tournament Fighters for NES. Concluding the library are game guides designed after the magazines from the age before the internet. You will also be allowed to cheat to win by saving and such if you simply can't cut the pizza pie. The next interesting game is another intellectual property that will be praised by die-hard fans, but I fear will fall short in performance unless more is done before the journey begins. I'm speaking of the Hogwarts Legacy. It's going to be a sweeping expanse, sprawling from Hogwarts to the countryside, exploring not just expected set pieces like Gringotts and Diagon Alley, but an intricate Hogwarts that supposedly captures the true depths of the grounds. However, Harry Potter fans may be left underwhelmed and yearning for more in the game's current state. It's mildly amusing, yet disappointing, to observe the dichotomy between what are obvious cutscenes compromising the majority of the trailer, and the gameplay that follows after. While the trailer appears polished and rich, the gameplay looks abysmal. The exterior backgrounds look as watercolor paintings with little to no detail, standing in staunch contrast to the middle and foreground, with the three displaying clear differences in color and tone. The voice acting sounded uninspired. The character models appear inconsistent from character to character, which can only mean two things. Either the game is finished and looks poor, or the final layering was not complete at the time of the footage. Judging by the detail of the interior of Hogwarts itself, it would lead to reason that we are simply viewing a not quite final game. Something leading credence to that suspicion is that there are no opponents to face in the mines beneath Gringotts. Hopefully, it will turn out to be a beautiful world for you to enjoy. But even if it is, it's the same tired premise. You're Harry, events occur, you vanquish Voldemort, then you marry your Confederate sister. Years later, you may make a Yuletide special. Beyond committing the sin of not having online gameplay, there does not appear to be any creatable characters. With a universe such as this, fans would like a chance to walk in the world and find their own story. The legacy of Hogwarts is in learning from experienced professors, uncovering mystery, and learning new skills. Being forced down the linear path of Harry's story simply will not suffice when the gamer by very nature yearns for new adventures and challenges. Moving on, we will not be looking at Dino Crisis, but at Exoprimal. Despite so many similarities, Exoprimal is a new intellectual property. The marked difference is this game is more sensational and less grounded in comparison with Dino Crisis. Despite how easy it could have been to merge it with the classic franchise, if you can look beyond the title, adorn a mech suit, and slaughter an ocean of oncoming dinosaurs. You humans exterminated the dinosaurs once before. You can eliminate them again. Another game to be aware of is Gundam Evolution. The premise is simple and includes classic match archetypes such as point capture, domination, and destruction. The entire allure of this game is the ability to experience multiplayer combat as an array of Gundam and leveling up through battle to the backdrop of what can only be an interesting progression of maps. I sense potential in this game. Gundam has a particularly elaborate mythos, and the ability to expand through DLC can keep the fight going indefinitely if the fan base shows up to battle. Our next observation is JoJo's Big Adventure All-Star Battle. Fans of this variation on a theme magna will face each other in combat, reminiscent of Capcom days of yore. This game allows you to play as 50 characters, which may serve to draw in players that have never heard of the franchise before. The breadth of the franchise also allows for a diverse array of characters and fighting styles, which if executed properly can make for a truly entertaining amusement. Do you enjoy samurais and revenge? Of course, everyone revels in exerting their will in the form of a 3-foot razor blade, and Trek to Yumi agrees. This project sparks interest because it's a side-scrolling slash 'em up in a cinematic black and white. The camera angles change occasionally to suit the action, and the game also features a popular Japanese cast. Fans of arcades or speedruns may hope this title gain a foothold, but it appears accessible to any level gamer. For gamers requiring top-shelf graphics, along with an expansive sandbox to explore, I present Forspoken. Creatures, magic, adventure, and dragons, and all rendered in amazing detail from what appears to be a Jabberwocky to the singular blades of grass. Indeed. In this title, a girl from New York is transported to a mystical land where magic is real, and the outcome is an amalgamation of Alice in Wonderland meets the Elder Scrolls. If the thought of entering a video game ever entered your mind, this can provide that arc for you to savor. Now it seems your good plague doctor has been holding out on you, but I felt it sensible to save Ghostwire Tokyo for last as a reward for possessing an uncommon attention span. Gamers do like to see things to their end after all, sometimes multiple times. Ghostwire Tokyo has a depiction of the city that is nothing short of mesmerizing. The player is thrust into a modern Tokyo, with a population missing and the streets teeming with evil yokai. You will have magical aid from an energy being, which will of course level up as you progress, eventually giving you flight. You will also travel to the underworld on your journey. If you would like to learn more about this game, you can download Ghostwire Tokyo Prelude, which is a backstory chapter game with a completely different art style than the actual game. Ghostwire will be one of the first games to take advantage of all of the features of the PlayStation 5, so it should prove interesting as an experiment. Well, sadly, I've said my piece, and I need say no more for now. I will, however, leave you with this. If you find yourself in the depths of your boredom, return to this place. My minis will entertain you briefly. Time I find the urge to share with you, I must bid you adieu.
Blender. In order to have an image that works, we need one with a transparent background. Download a leaf texture. The link to the one I'm using is in the description. Since this texture is a JPEG file, we will need to remove the black background. Of the image texture node to the base color input of the BSDF node. Select the leaf texture from the Browse Image Download menu if you don't already see it. In order to unwrap the image, tab into Object Mode, and let's first apply the scale with Control A, and tab into Edit Mode, and unwrap the plane.
So you want to import images as go ahead and hit delete on my keyboard to delete the cube because we don't need it. I'm going to go ahead and select our camera, hit Alt-G, Alt-R, RX 90 to rotate the camera 90 degrees on the X-axis, and then GY to move it backwards because we don't move. We'll go ahead and our image as to scale it up. We'll select that's the to alpha hash. Now we can either do alpha hash we need. The way we can fix this is we can go to the material tab and make sure we go to blend mode and change the blend mode from opaque to blend to alpha blend. Now you can see if we click that, the background will be completely transparent. Now if we scale this up by hitting S, rotate it RX, double tap R, sorry, scale it on up even more, bring it out. You can see that if we were to go ahead and render this, it looks nice, and we can see behind there, but you can see we have a problem because the shadow is still a shadow of the transparent of the actual plane. So we can fix that by going to shadow mode and changing this from opaque to alpha hash. Now we can either do alpha hashed or that you see that, let me move it closer. There we go. Now you can see we have that alpha hashed right there. Now we can see the actual shadow of just the actual logo, which is nice. We can also do alpha clip, but it's not going to work exactly the same way. You can see it looks the same, but it does have some different properties there. You can do either one if you really want to, as long as it's one of the ones that say alpha. So that looks good. The clip threshold, you can see if I were to turn up the threshold, we can clip it out, just like how you can do in the camera's view. We can clip that out at a certain degree backwards if you don't want to see it from farther away than a certain degree. But if you don't care about that, just leave it on alpha hashed, and then you don't have to worry about any clipping or anything like that. So that's going to be it for today. I hope you guys and girls enjoyed it. If you did, make sure you let me know down below. I'll see you guys in the next one. But until then, bye-bye.
Oh, all right.
inspector. I just did something amazing. One medication is approved to treat and prevent migraines. Nurtec is supposed to be the only option we can treat and prevent migraines with one medication once a day. One push-it-all tablet is one. Don't take it allergic to Nurtec. The most common side effects are not just stomach pain and indigestion. With the Nurtec ABC, I treat migraine my way. What's your way? Ask your doctor about Nurtec to find out. We're Carvana, the company who invented car vending machines and buying a car 100% online. Now we've created a brand new way for you to sell your car. Whether it's a year old or a few years, you want to buy your car. Carvana and enter your license plate, answer a few questions, and our techno wizardry calculates your car's value.
Came in with a hybrid rocket motor and a suitcase. Now here's the fun part. You get to test it out. Even though it's stationary, there's always danger with something this combustion. So I came prepared. And that's why Corey probably opted out of this one. So what? Alright, so let's use it. I'm just going to put a little lighter on my light. And then when it burns in there, you turn on the exhaust. Yeah. That's really high-tech lighting system for a rocket. It's the best way. Nice. Oh. Look at that thing. That's incredible. I was kind of hoping it would be spectacular, blast around, giant flame. It was still pretty cool. Big question is, what do you want for it? I don't mean to be mean, but I wish you'd sit back and get 20-foot flame and things like that. Well, look at the 3,000. It's got a lot of really loud valve fitting. I don't see 3 things. I just don't. For these, I was thinking like $100. But I got a lot more money than this part. But who am I going to sell it to? Hey, you never know what a rocket scientist is going to walk in. Well, a rocket scientist is the kind of guy who would build this himself. You're stuck at $3,000. I can get 2,500. That's all. This is not going to happen. Well, I guess we don't have to deal with it. Thanks, so good. Yeah, thanks for seeing. This thing is definitely worth $2,000. It takes a lot of time to design, build, research, everything. I definitely think you have to stay nothing to do. Okay, looking a lot better, guys. I like it. I like it. It's hard to find good help when you run a small business, especially when you run that business with your team. So it's really refreshing when they actually do something right. So it's a little work, but I like it. Where's Monty? Who? Monty, my picture of the box. They all sold it. What do you mean you sold it? I sold it to David Hills. For you guys knew that wasn't for sale. No one ever told me it wasn't for sale. It's been back here for 25 years. And why did you sell it anyway? It's not a real lot trap on it. Why do you want it back so bad? The old man gave you that fish around to a kid, and it was the best thing in the world. But I found out later that he took a signature, but still, it's my glossy picture. Ordered the signature? Yeah. I did it to Corey. We just looked at you up on Roller, so I wrote to my little Hulkster. On Roller. Yeah, they told me that a year ago. Yes. There's some kind of sick family tradition. Whatever. I guess you're gonna have to go buy it off Davey.
When listen, they get comfortable anywhere and spread germs everywhere. Wherever they rest, protection. Nothing kills more viruses, including the COVID-19 virus, on more surfaces than Lysol disinfectant spray. Lysol, what it takes to protect. They say everything tastes like chicken, but at Purdue, we believe when chicken is raised right, there's nothing like it. That's why we use all that you feed and raise more organic chicken than anyone. We're on a mission for extraordinary chicken. Purdue, hungry for better chicken.
We're making an RP like me. The last thing we want to have to deal with is wanting to buy something you need and not having enough money for it. You know, trying to spend it down, we get our paychecks up to 2 days early with direct deposit. So I get to focus on the fun stuff.
I don't just play someone bringing it on TV. I'm an actual neuroscientist, and I love the science behind Eureka Plus. Unlike ordinary memory supplements, Eureka Plus fuels 6 key indicators of brain performance. Or brain performance. Yes, please. Eureka, think bigger.
Michael Palmer, a plea for help from Ukraine's president as he addresses Congress on President Biden is responding. Plus, the local city offering a guaranteed income pilot program providing $500 a month to participants for 1 year. Tonight at 7 and 7:30. Eyewitness News on KDOC.
Is out of control. City Hall politicians are failing. They passed Anthony knows $1.2 billion for homelessness, but delivered only 10% of the housing units. Some at an $800,000 price tag. Enough is enough. Rick Caruso has a plan to tackle the crisis. Caruso will cancel wasteful projects, increase mental health services, and convert vacant properties into affordable housing. No more excuses. No more wasting time. Rick Caruso can clean up LA.
Here's Empire today's biggest sale. A 50-50-50 sale. 50% off carpet and cloth, 50% off basket and materials, and 50% off installation. That's right. Half off your entire project. You can save thousands. Empire's 50.
What is the
This can have an incredible effect. So we're going to check it out. Wow, Maryland Monroe, the great Maryland Monroe. There's been a few times where I've seen handwritten letters, not really a handwritten poem. I mean, I know there's some of the work out there, but it's very, very significant stuff. You want to take a look at this? Not at all. You know about her history of Korean War. When she got married to Joe DiMaggio in 1954, she went right over there. That was kind of like their honeymoon. The church is longer, so they went up a mail this lady kid. A Marilyn Monroe autograph can go for upwards of $3,500, but a published poem by Marilyn Monroe written by her can go for $40,000 or $50,000. And that's the stuff collectors just don't know. So what are your concerns, John? I know most of the Marilyn Monroe signatures you see are secretary, right? And then to go along with it, it's almost too good to be true. Of course, quotes and examples. Yeah. The first thing you have to remember with her autograph, kind of almost rushed, sloppy. So she kind of had a few personality her, and then just starts to look at the example here. This is signed off the contract here, and you can see how her hand moves so flowing right into her signature. That's usually how she always signed her name. Now, something that's striking about this photo, the secretary used to sign a lot of her correspondence. She used to like use a red pen. And I'm going to pull something up here to show you. This is a signature. It's pretty widely known throughout the industry. When you see these photos, you get some of your secretarial, and that's what we're looking at here. A lot more interesting than that. I brought a sample of her handwriting here today. This is signed earlier in the 50s. And you can see the pressure is very similar throughout. When I start to compare both of these together, we go over here to the poem. She might have shared it with someone that was writing for her, but she did not. But then that actually followed more about it probably. It's really hard to tie to it. You're probably looking at something that's in the $40 to $50 range. This is a rough one. Steve, I appreciate it. Yeah, I was hopeful when they called me in today that this was going to be a real item, and be a very unique item. But once I took a look at the piece, it was pretty quick to see that it wasn't Marilyn Monroe's signature, it wasn't her name. It's disappointing, but I very much appreciate your time. Have a nice day. Thank you. Too bad this isn't the real deal. It could give the shop a lot of money. On the plus side, maybe I realized she was a much better photo. Korean shop sold my signed copy picture in the 80s, so I'm here at the shop to get it back. What are you doing here? How come you're my copy? Sorry about the misunderstanding, but I'm really attached to that photo, okay? It's not real. It's fake. What? Why would you have something going in your shop? My dad did it. It was a joke. It was up the blocks when I was a kid, and he wrote that on there himself. I'm sorry you were sold a picture with a fake signature, but 25 years, I had a bond on the wall. It's likely one piece, I have that back. So give me my bonds over. What, you've sold it already? Yeah, it's gone. I don't understand why you're mad at me. I want to make fair and square. He has problems with his employer, not me. I need it back. Just get it back for me. Listen, you're making me look bad, you're making yourself look bad, you're making your store look bad. I'm gonna give you guys name and address. I'm not responsible. Here's his address. You're a used car salesman. How can you look any worse? I'm one step above a lawyer.
Yeah.
Closed captioning for Pawn Stars brought to you by more half parents are getting Tastefuls with Blue Buffalo. And now Tastefuls comes in single serve portions. Do it, pop it, chop it. Pick up Tastefuls singles and find out why one taste is all it takes.
Attention, Medicare customers with diabetes. Now you can stop the painful clicking of your fingers with the continuous glucose monitor. Call right now for free information.
This has a design that get your heart racing. Higher side prices new every day. Hurry that we go in a flash. Designer sales are up to 70% off. So Fields.com today.
What? Less hassle? Makes it like more. Your team. Long walks.
Hey, Mom!
That's how you perform with the mix. Help prevent asthma attacks. breathing. It's two piece. Just straight eliminate oral steroids. And here's something important. Fix it for constellation reaction segments. Get help right away with get rash, chest pain, worsening shortness of breath, and no nuts in the limbs. Tell your doctor about evil worsening pregnancy pain or parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines, including steroids, without talking to your doctor. Are you ready to do more with less asthma? Just ask your asthma specialist about duplex.
So far, I've raised my credit score 39 points, 127 points. Over 100 points. I would recommend Self to everyone. It's really good. You should try it.
Turns out everyone does sound better in the shop. It turns out the General is a quality insurance company that can save people money in up to 60 days. Go right, for nearly 60 years of quality coverage, go to General. If the peanut butter in your pieces could talk to the chocolate, what would it say? Completely. If we start a podcast,
They say everything tastes like chicken, but if the two people eat when chicken is raised right, there's nothing like it. That's why we use all that we feed and raise more organic chicken than anyone. We're on a mission for better chicken.
we fight for the rights of riders every day. We give back millions to support the motorcycle community because we are riders, and motorcycle law is all we do. If you're injured in a motorcycle accident, don't fight the insurance companies with just any lawyer. Call 1-800-4-BIKERS. We ride, we care, we win. You go down, call Rush Motorcycle Insurance. Bro, hey, let's find states like a pro. But we're still boxing. Like how states for still boxing.
When I trusted my car, the insurance company wasn't there. I didn't know what my vehicles were, so I called the line.
I'm responsible. People know how much their actions work. Let our mutual insurance help you get the best result possible.
You gotta know, I'm smoking this is hard. It's not smart.
You ready to pull up the joint? The last joint?
Yeah. Gotta get here tomorrow. I need cash. Yeah. Gotta fucking finish this, and then I'm gonna do this event tonight.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's just a Purim event for kids at a Jewish center. They only pay $60, but I only do them once a year. It's a church. What are you gonna do? You know?
And you can beat up little Jewish kids. So.
Yeah, I would do it for free if they needed it, but you know.
I have a California silicone dust implant circa 1964. It's
Oh,
an
this
extremely rare item, and probably 500 is the least I would say.
So how did you end up with this?
My uncle was a medical salesman, and I think for a 49-year-old woman, I look pretty good.
Believe it or not, they were trying to do breast augmentation surgery in 1905 is when they tried to perform the first one. But these were created by Dow Corning, which was Dow Chemical, and Corning, which made Corning Wire and Pirates. When these came out, it was still kind of hush-hush. It wasn't something that doctors advertised on billboards like they do now. And most women knew that they existed, but they thought they were for women with breast cancer, stuff like that.
I'm like,
Come to find out, they go get us.
why are you using such an ugly phone?
Yes, not the office.
Exactly. I don't say for breast cancer, cosmetic surgery was pretty good. There was more risk factors, so most women didn't even now that's extremely common, especially here in Vegas.
This is a very special implant because of the 4 sections that you see here. That is supposed to help the breast adhere to the woman's tissue.
And the early silicon ones did.
Yes, they did. Well, I know California had tens of thousands of lawsuits against them.
But after years and years of research, they started bringing the silicon back.
Yes.
I bet there'd be a few cosmetic surgeons going to turn down to it. So, what do you want for it?
I'd like to get $1,000 for it.
It's real hard to put a value on something like this because there's not like an auction that happens every 6 months where they sell food plants. Up to 500.
It is very historically significant. I mean, you said 100. It is rare.
I'll take one. I'll go 6. Like if you saw it, you didn't know what it was, or would have no idea what it was.
From 7 to 6 is on it.
Yeah.
And she wanted 5.
So,
So
Right.
she knew what it was worth.
Vegas with a friend. We're gonna go have some fun. And I'm thrilled with $600 for my boob.
What about boob?
What's up, your rib? Get the fun a bit.
Get out of my chair.
Right. That was good.
Thinking like baseball back in the day, my good luck charm is gone. I'm bitter. It's just an ordinary day for me, I guess. I drove out to Henderson. Guy who supposedly bought it, not there. I can't get a hold of him. Cool, this. You think it's funny? I want my bonds back. Oh my God. Really, it's been here the whole time? No, it hasn't been here the whole time. When you freaked out, I called Dave and explained the whole thing. He brought it back. Real funny, guys. Real funny. Previously on Young Shepherd, Dr. Sturgis that's what that covered. Servers, do not bring up this counting in the shine. Don't make them go to bed. Like people around the back. And then they have to work out.
It looks like everyone is just standing there.
Yeah, exactly.
In the weird room, don't say.
Right. Listen, Charlie, I'm more strong.
And then to go home. That is exciting.
A long time.
You can do it.
Ready for. But that's going on.
He's gonna hate me.
Listen to just throw the ball over the plate. This guy's not going to swing.
Yes, he will. He's their best hitter.
But you trust him, right? He is looking to walk. He doesn't want to strike out against the girl.
You sure?
Absolutely. Just throw it across the plate. He will not swing.
Okay.
Look here. Watch your mouth. And you got this. Play ball!
Dude.
Oh, did you see what he was reading?
Dude.
Oh, that was such a long ass book, right? It's about that thick.
Yep.
It's pretty good. I don't remember it being like the movie, but the movie was good based on it.
Yeah. Both movies are pretty good, I think.
Oh, they got another Dune movie?
David Lynch made one.
Oh,
In the 80s.
oh, why don't we watch that somewhere?
Yeah, that was good.
Oh.
Does a family need more for escalation in your romantic relationship?
It's a good question.
You know what? Why don't you go sit at the table with your sister? Where do I begin? They're loud, they're like we're scared. It's too hot. But I saw it. That's what I did.
What did he say? Oh, he said the pizza's too hot, so he put ice water on it.
Nobody's gonna see his face after a night in a tent.
Even though that bug's scared of fish. Where are you going? Lake Conroe? Great spot, yeah. Why don't you come along? You can even bring George if you want. That'd be fun. Well, that's fun. Everybody will go.
Available for myself.
It's a forever.
You gotta remember to hoist your food up into the trees, so this one can't get it.
It's very fun.
You make fun of my face, I'm gonna have to make fun of your enormous bear-like body. So, how are you enjoying your first meal with our family?
Well, everybody's me. I love it. Bill, George, John here. I'm calling to confirm time for beer and socializing this weekend. Something that we have plans. I'm actually okay. Okay. I'm real sorry, but you came up last minute. You may not know this, but I love camping. But, oh, yes, I spent a year backpacking through Asia. Not much along, but still in my trip. I'm going to college for today. Not a problem. I'll just hang out with another friend this weekend. Well, I just need to make one first. Balance. Hey, man, George. Not this weekend. We're going to find out. Why? Everything okay? Yeah, I just forgot to make plans with a friend, and I feel bad canceling last minute. Oh, heck, if you like camping, bring him along. That might be a little weird. He's got his eggs. Boy, he's as refreshing as camping time. Actually, he was in or out of my door. Wait, being outdoors. Really? Oh, yeah, I'd like to see that. Bring him along. You sure? Yeah. How about we get caught a freak snow storm heavy the first one we eat? You like that?
Why can't I have it? It's a military gift. Then why are you sorry about it? Do you know? Golden State is like why can't we? Oh, Chuck E. Cheese. That place is a nightmare. Something that could be fun is the museum, though. Nothing finished. We are in a museum. It's not going to get better. The Museum of the American Railroad.
Oh, yeah, that's what
Sadly, that's when Dr. started that same so bad. Pretend you can't be with who?
Oh, you haven't mentioned?
No.
I'm guessing you haven't mentioned.
No. And when were you going to mention it?
Oh, I've never mentioned.
Cheaper by the dozen with 2 moms or 4 moms.
The plague doctor will never waste your time with such displeasures. After all, I have not survived this long by lying to people. The first thing that's new is the Evil Dead Kandarian Demon gameplay trailer. I've known a few of them in my time, and they are not particularly pleasant, but they are certainly determined. To be the Evil Dead, one must build up enough infernal energy to perform special abilities. You may command multiple ranks of Deadites, possess cars and players, and perform area-specific haunts to bewilder your opposition while maiming them, and I find that quite delicious. Anyone can simply kill their opponent, but the fun you may buy this one by lying to people. The first thing that's new is the Evil Dead Kandarian Demon gameplay trailer. I've known a few of them in my time, and they are not particularly pleasant, but they are certainly determined. To be the Evil Dead, one must build up enough infernal energy to perform special abilities. You may command multiple ranks of Deadites, possess cars and players, and perform area-specific haunts to bewilder your opposition while maiming them, and I find that quite delicious. Anyone can simply kill their opponent, but the fun is in bringing them to the height of their terror before dispatching them. The next big story is Grand Theft Auto 5 coming to the next generation consoles. It will allow Rockstar to continue delivering more intricate DLCs. This is also to keep their rabid fan base satiated long enough for the next iteration of the series to be completed. For the time being, none of you will have to pay a single shiny shekel for the new GTA Online, as long as you use the PlayStation or PC.
I thought it would work, but it doesn't.
The Epic Game Store has GTA 5 free of cost, and on the PlayStation Store, the PS5 version is also free to download.
They don't want to exchange it back.
If for some reason you simply must play story mode again, it will cost you $10.
What's the largest auto?
If for some reason you use an Xbox, it will cost you $20 regardless of why. The major ploy of the Next Generation Edition is meant to draw in fresh players. Rockstar will be adding the Career Builder to GTA Online, wherein you will receive a business property, a vehicle, and a weapon. Simply choose Executive, Gun Runner, Nightclub Owner, or Biker, and take your $4 million and begin your empire. Existing players can do this as well, but why would you really?
It's not like a corporate.
I suppose if you made $6 million, you can always make just a little more. Humans are amusing like that.
You know what? Can you look up my battery by my phone number or something? Hello? Three 449-2484. Hello? 449-2484.
Yeah, it's a 55 Ford. But could I just bring it in and exchange it for the 24F? It's brand new. I haven't taken the cap off the boat or anything. No. Okay, look up 55 Ford. Station wagon. Mainline. Mainline is what it is. Mainline. Oh, ranch wagon, actually. Six-cylinder. Yeah. Well, Ford's run 24F, and what I'm going to have to do is get a battery treat for it. All right, that sounds real good. Thank you. Oh, okay. Where's Princess? Hey, cool.
Did you call me?
Yeah, where's Princess at?
She's at what is it called? Santa Clarita. She thinks she's coming back.
Oh, okay.
In a bit.
Maybe give you a right to exchange my battery today or tomorrow. Doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think tomorrow probably better.
Yeah.
off the first quiz. Okay, I will leave you to. And finally, voting parties include the usual will do the activity selected by the winner graciously without complaint. For the purpose of this agreement, a complaint is defined as any disparaging comment, eye-rolls, or name-calls, including but not limited to dingus, frog breath, and blood. Can we just sign it and wave? I signed my name. Feel free to draw next. I don't have very many names, so we never show them. Someday it was fun. Kind of a good old boy. Reminds me of you. It gets on my nerves. So it kind of reminds me of you. John's not anything like you. He's not anything like you. Maybe that's why I keep thinking about it.
Fun fact, you could make a fire that's 2 long logs sitting on top of each other with a wedge of wood to let the air flow through. What's your idea of fun, Eddie? Mind if I have a beer? Don't let your father. Oh, no, this young man's underage. So the laws of Texas are pretty clear. Okay? What a surprise. There's one more thing you know more about than everybody else. I don't know why you're surprised. I don't know why you're here. Please come stick with Dr. Let me get some more files. I'm here because my friend George invited me. Well, your friend George invited you because he felt sorry for you. You know, because working recreated like this seems it was right. I don't know why the hell she don't have. Well, she did. And we got along famously. You said you broke up with her after you got out of what? Say it. Damn. What about you? Well, that's. You can't let you. You get feelings, that's just the feelings. It's a wonderful life. One of my favorites. Sorry, I didn't see it. I did it. Well, it's all right. I talk to my wife all the time. I'm kidding. This is Vanessa. Hi, it's Charlie. I introduced them, but they're neighbors. They probably know each other. Well, if he complains about someone's snoring, I'm sure it's her. I didn't really hear your name. Well, you know what? I'll come back with you and let you finish your chat. Very nice meeting you, guys. Me too. You see? Gonna swat away. Okay. Each player alternates naming a state while moving. First player can't name a state or drop the movie loses. Ready? Set. Go. Texas. Go it. So I won. Yes. Good. I was just gonna say Texas again. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I learned some more. That was a good tip, man. Yeah, real good. Gentlemen, I'm no longer enjoying this outing, so I'm going home. See you. Hang on, Bill. John, I can't just leave. We're in the middle of nowhere. Not a problem. I have my compass, a flashlight, and half a pack of bullets. No, wait, please. Let him go, George. What's that done? You lost your old boyfriend in the war? Oh, did you go, man? For crying out loud. Let him go with you. Oh, that's not even if we have a man. Shut up. Come on, Dale. You're right there. Tell me straight. John?
I win. You can't set it that way. Does it say that on the rules? Well, no. Is this your signature? Yes. But I have keys. I'm not going anywhere. Don't we should make that? Well, all that matters is that I'm a winner. Yes, you are.
Actually, I was the winner. We spent the whole day doing everything I love. Drafting contracts, arguing about rules, and most importantly, never leaving the house. What does it take to be Southern California's
It takes
Oh.
It means hitting the story front
It means earning your trust.
every day.
87 hours news on HOCTV. Sundays only. Live football 1 hour newscast at 7 p.m. What's not like it?
I'm not listening to this useless stuff.
Other faces of this world. The face of the exact seconds. The face of play. The face of full. Some are obsessive. Others don't. All are us. This is the book.
Alongside the desk. Take x-rays, sterilize instruments, and to clean dental defects. You just imagine a dental assistant career, and Shutter College can prepare you in less than a year. Taught chairside assisting, infection control, radiology, and how to handle dental emergencies. To join the rewarding healthcare industry, start at chartercollege.edu. Because if you work, and you learn. Don't worry. Just one more time. Fine. Rocker, scissors, candy, ponies. Rocker, Tony, I win. How do you keep playing? You keep people coming.
From age radiation to school-sanctioned violence. But one day here, the gymnasium was transformed into a haven of learning thanks to a remarkable institution known as the Science Fair, a chance for the student body to come together in the name of research. And others preferred razzmatazz over raw data. I set out to save humanity from deadly asteroids. And they could all maybe fit on 3 those reports. The science fair may be a competition, but if the goal is promoting knowledge, we're all winners. And the Medford High School Science Fair is tomorrow.
Oh, come on, Shell. You still got a lot of potential. You still got mind.
Yeah, word. He's real mad. You always win about things, son. I know, but these are big feelings for one more. They're feelings everybody has. Part growing up. I guess. Okay. Somebody's got to teach this kid to swear. It's embarrassing.
Young listen, I know these ladies. I be looking on a football field all the time. It's like that big game we had last year against that Coaches. We were down 28 points at the half. It was raining, muddy, everybody in the stands was going home. But somehow, we managed to claw our way back to a tie with a minute left. When we threw a Hail Mary, and the receiver stepped out of bounds, the rest didn't see it. After all that, we lose on a bad call. Lately, I was furious. I sucked it up. I walked across that field and I shook her hand.
I didn't hear what you said.
Okay. So while an animal cell has a membrane, a plant cell has a membrane and a cell wall.
Parents.
Oh,
Being disrespectful, sir.
how come?
Because I'm disillusioned with the school system.
Georgie, you know what's going on with it?
Actually, I'm trying to ignore it.
Or get your feet off the desk.
What if I don't? I'm a see Principal Peterson. Voice of this heaven. Youthful rebellion. My voice hasn't changed yet, but my attitude has. I let them know you're here. You do that. Now.
Sean Cooper's outside.
It's in now.
Gibbons.
Well, you know what? Gibbons needs to man up. There was a little boy. It's not hard to handle him.
I'll see you.
Oh, is he worth Oh,
This is Sean Lee Cooper.
what the hell?
We're taught that hard work pays off, but that's not true. I came up with a solution to see word for killer asteroids and lost the science fair to Savannah One Loader, prison air mission. But it wasn't just we who lost, we all lost. Wake up, people. The system is broken. Real innovation isn't valued. Nowadays it's all about flash and style. I went in TV. Luckily, my parents can't afford cable.
We can afford it.
I'm argue all the time. I'm the principal's office. I'm in class, sir. Please remember my pencil.
I can't believe he said we could go without his dinner.
That's right. A spaghetti and hot dog.
That's right.
You got one?
Let's talk about something else.
Georgie, how was your day? My brother told the entire school we can't afford cable.
Oh, wow. Grandfather again for cable. I've been thinking there's something I'd like to say.
Oh, yeah, over here.
An apology. Think of that.
It's Disney Plus.
It's so agile and it's knowledgeless and coordinated.
Everybody does a great DJ. Streaming service only on Disney Plus.
When you carry out Domino's 3-topping pizzas for $7.99 each, it takes skill to get that pizza from our store to your door. We're in tight spots. Slow walks. And water shots. So next time you order cereal online, we're going to tip you for delivering your own pizza to yourself. After all, you earned it. Get $3.50 on your next order just for carrying out only at Domino's.
Diamond parts just $99. 1 carat solitaires $9.90. 2 carats $19.90. 3 carat freestone.
Yeah, get this job done. Folks, I know what I'm doing, right? Don't tell me how to do it. Make the call.
Oh, sure, you're right back to it. I'll put some of it in gambling plenty of times. Wait my purse.
Doug, listen, pull it out.
Maybe you should talk to somebody.
Gotta get this job done. Folks, I know what I'm doing, right? Don't tell me how. Listen, pull it out. You gotta get this job done. Folks, I know what I'm doing, right? Don't tell me how to do it. Make the call.
Sheldon, I remember you. Do you remember me?
I remember everything.
Okay. You two make yourselves comfortable. Me and my main man Sheldon are going to go on a little chit chat now.
I don't want to chit chat, I'm not doing it again.
Right.
That's fine.
Now, Sheldon, I understand you changed your mind about being a scientist.
And you're going to say I can't?
No, I think that's great.
You do?
Yeah, I think it's important to keep your options open. Let me tell you a little story about an extremely smart young boy. Maybe. For the longest time, I thought I was going to be a professional figure skater.
And you became disenchanted with the field like I did?
Exactly.
I'm sure that's the same thing.
That's Oscar Passion. Where I lost my big head.
Nice.
Daddy, what else did I
I know. Great. I feel a lot better.
Well, that's just wonderful.
So you're going back to science? No. In fact, I'm going as far away from science as possible. I'm going to pursue the arts.
What kind of arts?
I decided to become an actor.
Of course you hate art. Why do you study acting?
The doctor encouraged me to dress up as him. And act normal. I don't even act nice. You know what I appreciate my sense of humor.
So when you start studying new stuff in school, I read what he does.
You know, I actually did a little community theater back in my 20s.
That's all.
I had good cards on drama. I'm just the girl who can say no. Say no what? Well, eating our vegetables. It was fun. But I'm pretty sure doing plays is just an excuse to take you from each other backstage. Really? Yeah. Their folks just love to take their clothes off. How many people say to me? Lots. Oh. Y'all don't understand my sense of humor either. Hello, are you Mr. Lundy?
My father is Mr. Lucky.
Well, then what should I call you?
I guess Mr. Lucky, my father did.
I was told you're the head of the drama department.
And the girls I want competition between us is the real drama department.
Was that a joke?
I thought so. Can I help you?
I'm interested in becoming an actor.
Well, good for you. You got the right place, you know. I've been a professional actor for years and years.
Really? What have you been?
I received a Mattress Madness commercial on Channel 68. I'm soft and firm and all the right place.
No, I'm afraid of cats.
When you realize that cats are just cats.
Whoa, it was so funny. It's crazy. Wow.
Excellent. I checked out a book on acting, so I should have the hand to find that.
Well, I like that.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
I got it to move to the voice.
To master acting, I immerse myself in all forms of the genre, from science to modern classics. To logic-defying experimental work.
Why do they all sing it? Because it's a musical. Well, why can't they just sing it? Well, that wouldn't be very musical, would it? And how do they all know the same dance?
What are you looking for?
A brooch.
What's a brooch?
It's a piece of jewelry. In the acting book, there's an exercise where you look for a missing brooch in a convincing way. According to the story, it was given to me by a friend of the Fort St. Drama School, but now it's gone.
Well, good find.
Thanks. You believe I was looking for something.
Carefree.
Where the heck is that brooch? If I change, if you can change, everybody can change.
Thank you, Ava. That was a lovely reading. Mr. Cooper, stay New York.
But to begin with, a monologue from Italy. The English comes in break away.
Sorry.
Fine with the branches, wheresoever you are. The vine pelican of this painless storm. How shall your houseless heads, your unfed sides, leaped and windows raggedness defend you from seasons such as these? Oh, I change you little careless. Take physic, pomp. Expose thyself, feel what wretches feel, that thou may shape the signal flux to them and show the heavens more just. Don't cry for me, Argentina. The truth is I never left you. But for my mad existence, I kept my promise.
Oh, this is funny.
No, that looks dangerous.
We're back. Hey, happy audition though. Great, I got the lead.
Here, kid. What's the play?
Annie,
Yeah, I was a little unsure at first, but Sandy definitely does play for your past, so we can talk about it.
Well, you're gonna help us.
Okay.
First, nighttime cold and flu symptoms. So grab that shit and fight your symptoms. Get your C's and get back to your rhythm. Feel the power. Sit is fast. Nice, you got it. First one says, increase the records. Power of contrast. Rush. Nice, you got it.
Milk dip. A treat so tasty. Everyone will want to be a dog. With a delicious peanut butter flavored milk. That one's more fun with milk dipped. If you have COPD, ask your doctor about breaststream. Breaststream gives you better breathing and helps prevent flare-ups. Before breaststream, I was stuck in the past. I still had bad days. Flare-ups, which kept me from doing what I love. My doctor said for my COPD, it was time for breaststream.
about this play?
I'm excited about it too.
You know, if you play the part of a girl, people might make fun of you.
Mr. Lundy is trying to push the boundaries of drama in East Texas. The only way to do that is cross-gender casting.
Let me rephrase that. If you play the part of a girl, people will make fun of you.
And Shakespeare's trying to manipulate all the female parts. And I'll make fun of it.
When Shakespeare went to public high school, it'd be a different story.
You know, Sandy Duncan goes in front of people.
Yeah. I'm trying to take you something.
I appreciate that. You're a football coach. Isn't it your responsibility to put in the best plan for the job?
I guess.
Well, I want to do this. And Mr. Lundy said I was the best.
Okay. Can you at least wear pants instead of a dress?
I'll give you the depth that you need.
Okay, who's excited? I don't want to see shows taking place or intimidating.
That's why I want to say that.
We're going to support your brother, man. Don't worry about it. And I want. Well, I'm excited.
Hey, everybody, and it's the Kurt Brothers. Yeah, Smiling Girls, it's a hard knock life. How do you do on Mr. Cooper?
I believe so.
It's a pack of cats. Oh, my hey, you're an orphan sweetheart on a cool Bible next time that down.
What to do? I can't do this.
What are you talking about?
The play, I can't do it. There are too many people out there.
Oh, that's just stage fright. That's what we do.
No, this is a full-blown panic attack.
Listen to me. You're feeling scared. I get that, but you have to understand is you're not going out on that stage alone. Shelley, have you ever been to the circus?
Yes,
Okay, good.
I have a panic attack there too.
Yes. The trapeze artist always performs with a net. Attention to protect him, and we are protected. I have not seen him here. Nothing can happen to you out on that stage because we're a team. We are your best.
I know.
Chelsea, you are smart. And that audience deserves to see you shine. Mr. Lundy gave a compelling speech. The audience did deserve to see what they came for. An eager boy bravely taking on the role of little orphan Annie. And in that respect, they were not disappointed. Yeah, oh, that's sweet. It's all right, Mom. Hey. I tell you how an East Texas audience in 1989 responded to a grown man playing Abby. But I think you know. Who? Let's play that.
This is soft.
Holy shit.
Excuse me. Oh, I'm back, everybody.
You tell me what the softest one. Softest. It's so absorbing. You can use it less.
Enjoy it though. It's fun. For the power to take
Because undermanned and your help just love to show off their business.
News appear to show Russian helicopters on fire at an airbase in southern Ukraine.
And the Ukrainians also say that they've seen some steps in the right direction is because they have been able to fight back.
They're going to need to. Russia continued its onslaught on Wednesday. The capital city of Kyiv targeted once again. Part of its apartment building was brought down. Firefighters trying to put out the flames and rescue survivors. And in the southern city of Mariupol, where hundreds of thousands remain trapped without water or power and unable to escape, a satellite image shows the word children written in Russian on either side of a theater that was acting as a bomb shelter. Today, Russia struck it anyway. One day after the U.S. Senate voted to unanimously label Vladimir Putin a war criminal, President Biden today doing the same.
It is an official process to label someone a war criminal, and that has yet to happen with Putin, but the process is ongoing. And it's hard to believe, given the thousands of civilians who have been killed, that it won't happen soon. Meantime, the latest round of peace talks stretched into a third day today, and we're hearing some progress is being made, but there is still a lot of work to be done to bring this war to an end. Jory Grant, you said I was
Yeah, you're absolutely right. It's hard to watch. It seems to get worse every day, Jory. Thank you. And the arrival of Ukrainian refugees at the U.S.-Mexico border is drawing renewed attention to a Trump-era immigration policy, and under it, refugees can be turned away due to the pandemic. And now this is where Edward Hill says more with an attorney who's trying to help.
Attorney Blaine Dickey is at the Tijuana, Mexico port of entry as Ukrainian refugees are turned away by U.S. immigration authorities, including an 81-year-old grandmother and 2-year-old child. He told that our borders closed, there are no inspections, and that they would not be processed. Dickey is the legal director of the Center for Gender and Refugee Studies. She successfully assisted a family that was initially denied. Her mother, with her 3 children, 14, 12, and 6, that had fled just a few days after the invasion began. The challenges that family and other Ukrainians are facing at the border is drawing renewed attention to Title 42. As the trickier policy citing pandemic health concerns, immigration officials can and do turn away most families and adults seeking asylum without a chance to present their cases. It's been thousands of people expelled to the and to other countries, including right across the border in Mexico, where they're lesser at risk. Lawmakers have called on the Biden administration to end Title 42. In a statement, U.S. Senator Alex Padilla and fellow lawmaker said in part, the vaccine is testing widely available. There is no covered health benefit to sending asylum seekers back to harm. Victim medication mother, 3-year-old daughter who was denied the opportunity to seek asylum. Despite the many dangers that they faced in Haiti and also in Mexico, their daughter has one of the worst skin infections I've ever seen. They've had difficulty diagnosing it. It's very clear that Title 42 policy, the intention of President Trump and his advisors Stephen Miller was to keep out Black and brown asylum seekers that come to the U.S. southern border. In the U.S., someone can legally seek asylum regardless of how they arrived or their current immigration status. For Ukrainian refugees who do make it across the border, Miller County Board Supervisors just unanimously approved a motion to provide them with financial aid, medical support, and immigration and legal assistance. Families like Petro, his wife Olga, and their 3 children.
Our children who are underground.
After spending days in a bomb shelter, they fled Ukraine and eventually made it to Tijuana and are now in Los Angeles. Annabelle Munoz, ABC 7 Eyewitness News.
UNICEF is working in Ukraine and throughout the region to provide urgent aid and assistance. You can support the effort through UNICEF.USA.org/ABC. You can also support humanitarian relief through the Red Cross. Go to redcross.org/ABC.
Public baseball coach is recovering in a hospital tonight after he was shot right outside his Compton home in what appears to be a random shooting. Eyewitness News reporter Josh Haskell is live in Compton with new details and how the community is rallying around him for support. Josh.
That's right, and Coach Shannon grew up here in Compton, and he has mentored youth baseball players, college baseball players, but on Sunday, he was shot outside of his Compton home. Now, according to the LA County Sheriff's Department office here in Compton, they tell Eyewitness News that just before 7 p.m., a shooting occurred injuring Shannon Williams, and at this time, there's no suspect information. According to a former player we interviewed, Coach Shannon was washing his car at the time of the shooting, and the shooting is believed to be random. Coach Shannon has had surgery and is in stable condition in a local hospital. Current and former players have been rallying around the well-respected coach.
Compton College baseball is where a lot of people go for, their second or third chance. Myself included. I wasn't really sure what I was doing with my life when I arrived at Compton College, and that is very similar to a lot of my teammates. And Coach Shannon takes a team every single year full of those kids, and he helps them grow and mature and helps them get on to the next step. And he's done it for 20 years. He spends all this time at the parks and coaching youth baseball, and so he really cannot count the amount of people that Coach Shannon has positively impacted. It's thousands.
A GoFundMe page has been set up to help Coach Shannon pay for his medical bills, nearly $8,000 been raised so far, and the page has a goal of $25,000. The page is called Coach Shannon Medical Funds. Now, former players tell us that Coach Shannon is aware that it will be a long road to recovery, but because of all the outpouring of support and everyone who has his back, he knows that he'll finish on top. Live in Compton, Josh Haskell, ABC 7 Eyewitness News.
What an individual. I wish you the best, Josh. Thank you. A car crash is in the middle school, sending 8 people, including the driver, to the hospital. The crash was reported just after 1 o'clock this afternoon at Tomas Rivera Middle School in Paris. None of the victims were children. And you can see the car ended up entirely inside the building. 3 people suffered moderate injuries, and the rest had minor injuries. The CHP is investigating.
Tomorrow will be the third day we will open up on time, and we don't have any indications that the superintendent has provided normal safety environment that we have heard today.
Also, the early release day for 2 staff members remaining in the classroom that was hit.
Now to the latest on the pandemic, Pfizer is calling for a second COVID booster shot for people 65 and older. The drug maker says it dramatically improves protection, and it is requesting emergency use authorization from the FDA. This comes as concerns are growing over another possible COVID surge of an Omicron subvariant. Meanwhile, LA County reported 864 new positive COVID-19 cases today and 34 more deaths.
Up in the Bay Area today, disabled and immunocompromised Californians from across the state are calling on Governor Gavin Newsom to reinstate the statewide indoor mask mandate, which was rolled back last month. Their impassioned plea came exactly 2 years after Bay Area health officials announced one of the first shelter-in-place orders in the nation. Many of those with chronic medical problems are at increased risk of severe illness from COVID. No word yet from Governor Newsom.
Well, a 7.3 magnitude quake on the coast of Fukushima, Japan, killed at least one person and injured another 88. The quake knocked out power to more than 2 million people, even 200 miles away in Tokyo. The quake caused buildings there to sway. Japan's high-speed rail line derailed with 100 people on board, but no one was hurt. And there were reports of fire and damage in Fukushima. Seismologist Dr. Lucy Jones considers the shaker an aftershock of the 2011 9.0 quake that devastated Japan.
The Fed raised the interest rates today. Will that help tame inflation and rising gas prices? We'll take a look ahead.
On Oklahoma City, drawing fire. I'm Rob Hayes. The Attorney General's office taking aim on the city of Pasadena. That story coming up.
And it's official, we are counting down to the Oscars and overcoming construction that's already underway on Hollywood Boulevard.
Yeah, well, all over Dallas rain, get a lot of sunshine for construction and otherwise, but that's been the trend associated with 7-day forecast.
I'm doing some portraits at a Jewish event tonight at 7. So I'm going to export this right now. And I'm pretty sure it's at the point where you can use it.
First today, both interest rates and stock prices going up. These green arrows all pointing in the positive direction of Wall Street, going down, climbing more than 540. All the indexes closed higher, including the NASDAQ, which shot up nearly 4% today. And this comes on the same day the Federal Reserve raised interest rates for the first time in 2 years. I was just really to explain why the Fed made the move and how rising interest rates might impact you.
Dr. Shopper got the squeeze by the higher cost of merchandise.